All right, guys. Before we get started today, if you guys want to consider dropping a like on the stream, I'd be very grateful. Sarah, hello. Shaws, thanks for the $5. That's very nice of you. Hey, Sarah, it's really good to see you. Hope you had a good day. Tasha, good to see you. Chicken Panda, hello again. JJ, hello again. General Anakin Skywalker, hello. L, hello. Sugar, hello. Hey guys, can we get some big love in chat for Shaws? Can we get a lot of love in chat for Shaws? Is the music at a good level? Can you guys hear the game okay? Can you guys hear everything okay? Does everything sound good? Can you hear things okay? Is everyone doing okay out there? Is everybody doing okay? Is everybody vibing? Everybody chilling? Is everybody relaxing? Wow, we already smashed 60 likes. I cannot believe we already hit 60 likes. That is absolutely so cool. Thank you all so much for 60. That's crazy. Okay, so this game, guys, is going to be one of mystery, one of trial and error, one of trying to figure out how to go to the next room, one of... Okay, I gotta pay attention. A game by Tonda Ross. Now that's gotta be John Adams, one of our founding fathers. Just kidding.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
I'm gonna make sure some of that's gonna be important.
The room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof, I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Damn, that piano was so nice. The way that piano just hit was so nice. That made me so happy. That's awesome. That's a really good way to set the tone of the game. That was a great way to set the tone. I love that. Wow, that was cool. Look at that art style. Okay. So you see how there's 50 steps in the top left corner? I wonder if, like, does every one of my character steps equal, let's say like you take 5 steps, does that like take 1 step away? Or do certain rooms require more steps to go through? So maybe, because this game does have like some roguelike tendencies. So maybe some of the rooms you have to kind of be careful how you. Is that like a currency? Oh, it's first person now. So you can see that I'm walking around and those footprints aren't going away. On the top left corner, I still have all of my footprints. So my footsteps aren't depleting as I'm walking. The Mount Holy Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventures. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Okay. So we're in the entrance hall right now. And we need to get all the way to the antechamber, which is at the very top. We have the ability. Okay, we have a button called Call It a Day. We have an inventory. Wow, this game has an inventory section. So there's Call It a Day. We have an inventory. Open only in the event of my death. Soyman, welcome to Mount Holy. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove as an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. It's a lot like Outer Wilds. Like Outer Wilds, you had to basically restart your day over and over again. One of the reviews I read for this game that was spoiler-free said if you enjoyed Outer Wilds, this game is kind of like that. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. Okay. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. Your grandma used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. That's pretty, Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one footstep. Okay. So, can you theoretically go to 50 rooms per day? When you no longer have any footsteps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Do we get 50 footsteps? So 50 rooms? Or maybe some of the things that you do in the room will also deplete footsteps. There's the Queen of Diamonds. Because I'm nervous. I want this game to be fun and I want to start it, but I'm also nervous about it. Because I can never actually play this game for the first time ever again. And what if I really like this game? And what if I don't appreciate how fun it is from the rip? And what if we don't fully have the best time with it that I possibly could? Because I'm not taking time to fully enjoy it. See, there's going to be a new room here, and now we can choose if we want to go in the bedroom, the closet, or the hallway. So it's going to give you a series of different rooms that you can choose between to enter. So we can go in the bedroom, the closet, or the hallway. What do you guys think? Dude, that is awesome. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 footsteps. Dude, that's so you can have theoretically more than 50 footsteps. And then if you go in the closet, you can get 2 items, and then there's also the hallway. Hey, Shoga, thanks for the super chat. 1993. Oh my god, it's older than me and you, because we're 1995. You're not wrong. So the closet will give you 2 items. Thank you, Shoga. And the bedroom will give you two extra footsteps. What should we do? Do you guys want to go in the bedroom first? Do you want to go in the closet first? Or do you want to go in the hallway first? What are you guys thinking? I think the bedroom is a good place to start. I think the bedroom is a good place to start. Come on with me. We have the bedroom, we have the closet, and we have the hallway. Okay. I'm seeing a relatively barren room. I see a box with a lock on it. The trunk is locked. Dude, art style, amazing. Graphics. The graphics are good. I like the graphic style they went with. And we can also call it a day from our menu at any point. So let's say that we can we increase the graphics and make them better? Okay, they're already peak. They're giving me an option to switch my monitor too. But I'm not going to switch my monitor. Why would I do that? See, my question was, can we grab anything and look at it? This is a beautiful looking woman. She reminds me of someone I used to know. Okay, so when we enter a new room, are we able to close? Okay, we can't close the door. So the door will remain open. Probably to show us and to symbolize that, like, this is the route we're taking, right? So the game is going to give us basically a certain route we can take, and then it's up to us to use the route to the best of my ability. So we can backtrack, but see, I guess also one of my questions is, can I backtrack as much as I want? Which I'm sure the game will answer that for me. I'm sure there will be some levels of backtracking. There's a top hat. And see, like, when we walk in some of these rooms, I'm going to assume there's going to be puzzles that are going to be inherent to the room. And sometimes it's not going to directly tell me how to solve it or what to do with it. So a lot of it might just come down on me having to figure it out for myself. Hey guys, if you want to do me a favor, if you want to drop a like on the stream too, please drop a like on the stream. If you're just joining us today and you're just about to hop in. Okay, so we have. Well, usually when I wake up in the morning, the first thing that I do is I take a piss, right? So I might start in the bedroom and then I'll go to the bathroom. Oftentimes I'll take a piss right away, so I'll go from my bedroom to the bathroom. But I don't know. Once you have drawn floor plans, you must select one to continue. Oh. Okay. So, but look at the storeroom. You get a jewel, money, or a key. This art style is really cool. This art style is really cool. I've been looking forward to this game for like... I think I've been looking forward to this game, you guys, for like 4 months now. Like, one of my mods, Sophia, she told me about this game, so I bought this game for her today because I knew she was excited about it. And I probably wouldn't have been as excited about this game if she didn't tell me about it before. Because I think she was the one that really kind of showed me this game and turned me onto it. You know what's weird though? The bathroom here doesn't even have any more doors. It doesn't have any more entranceways. It doesn't have any more anything. Like, I think once you enter that room... Hey, Relia, it's so good to see you, buddy. Hey, Relia, thank you for being here, dude. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, Relia, I've been looking forward to this game for a long time, buddy. It's been on my wish list for Steam for me for a long time. Because with this game today, I'm probably going to be a little less chat focused. So don't take it personally if I don't like read your messages. This is going to be a game that I'm going to really focus on a lot more than other games that I play. So today's going to be very much more like game focused. Obviously, I'm going to be reading chat still. I always do. But this game is very important for me to like very much focus on the game and how to get through the puzzles. So if I miss your message, like obviously don't like never take it personally, but like today especially, just don't take it personally. Read all my messages or I'm gonna lurk so hard. All right, Relia, I'll make sure I read all your messages, but nobody else's messages. Thanks, Relia. I love you very much, dude. Thanks for being a good dude. See, like what I'm thinking is, guys, do you know how we have the bedroom here? What if we use the roguelike elements of this game? And we find a key in a different room, right? What if we find a key in a different room and now we know that this is a dead end? But what if it's not a dead end? Because what if there's like a secret door behind this shelf right here? And what if one of you guys in chat... Hey, Ferrix, did you really? Ferrix, you did not have to do that, brother. Dude, thank you so much. Hey, guys, can we get some big love in chat for PDB Ferrix? Would you guys please help me drop some big fat love in chat for them? Ferrix, thank you very much. That's very nice of you. That's very nice of you. You didn't have to do that, my friend. Thank you. But yeah, it looks like in this room specifically, there's nothing else we can do. So when that happens, I think our best option to go forward from here is going to be going to a new room. Because that room doesn't have a whole lot going on. Look at that. Another bedroom! So we can pick the guest bedroom, the spare room, or the closet. But do you think it's possible, guys, that the closet could give us a key? So there's a guest bedroom, we get 10 more steps. There's a spare room. I think the spare room might hold some secrets that we cannot even imagine. I think it's very possible the spare room could have so many things in it that it makes it seem like there's nothing really major going on there. But I think it's very possible that room could have a lot of secrets in it. Hey, Ferrix, I had to actually like I was using Streamlabs for my stream for a long time, but then it glitched out on me. So I'm gonna go back to using it pretty soon. So I would have saw the message if I was using Streamlabs still. But we get more footsteps if we go in the guest bedroom though. And then what if I go in the closet and there's a key in the closet? Or we go in the closet and we find something very useful. Oh, this game's gonna be so fun, guys. I think the guest bedroom could have some cool things in it, though. What are you thinking? I mean, at this point, we just have to pick one, right? I'm going to pick the closet just because I want to see... Okay, we got a small coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional one. So it's like a roguelite. It's basically a roguelike. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 coin in interest. What is this? What was that? Guys, what the heck was that? It's like some kind of like some kind of jewel or some kind of like, is that a ticket for something? Are we gonna enter a room and there's gonna be like a big party going on with like, what was that? Yeah, Aurelia. So the steps in the game are basically your currency. So every time you walk into a room, you lose 1 footstep. And some rooms give you back footsteps. And then once you're out of footsteps, you have to restart the entire run. So you're going to be replaying this game a lot to learn more about the house and how it works. So my 49 footsteps, that's how many I have left until we have to restart the whole run. So some rooms giving you more footsteps might be advantageous to you because you might want to. This game kind of feels like a board game in a sense. But I guess one of my questions is, could you lock yourself out of progression? Like, let's say we went into the nook, and then the nook led to a bathroom. I would have no other way to make progress. I would be stuck. So it does seem like there's probably a way that we can block myself from making any more progress because doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. How do we know which way is the West Wing? I'm going to assume this is the West Wing because it told me that, right? So this way is north, east, south, west. So I'm going to assume this is the West Wing, huh? Because why would the game give you a message like that if this wasn't the West Wing? You know? That would be very stupid. Ooh. We can go in Jordan's den. We can go in the parlor, we can go in Jordan's den, or we can go in the corridor. Let's go in Jordan's den. Let's see what the den has to hold. Wow, what a nice looking den. This looks very nice. This is interesting. They gotta rebrand this to Jordan's Den. That would be perfect. Not the den. Ooh. There's a big clock. Do you think it's possible to... Oh no, guys, the clock moves. You know what this means? This means at some point, we're gonna have to come back here. And this clock is going to have some relevance to the overall story. Like, you're going to have to walk in this room and wait for a certain point of time. I'm telling you, that clock's going to have some relevance. It's too big not to. Wait, look at this clock. This one is stopped. No, it's not. That one's still ticking. Never mind. They're both still moving. But for a hot moment, this one looked like it wasn't ticking. So why does this room have such an emphasis on time? Whoever built this room must have liked clocks a lot. And they're all the same time and they're all moving. Yeah, girly gamer. They're all the same time. So it seems like all these clocks are synchronized. Like, they're all synced. Is this clock moving? I can't tell, but yeah, it's moving. Do you guys think we should wait in this room until it's 11? Do you think it'd be advantageous to me to wait here until the minute hand goes to 12? Because part of me thinks that might be part of the puzzle. There's a bat. There's a rat. There's a bat flying through the trees. He's soaring. He's made of bones. He's got flesh. But I guess what I don't understand is why would I even think that could be part of the solution when nothing has told me that 11 is even has any relevance or any significance to the overall story. I guess we could wait here to see, like, what if at 11 there's a little clock that goes cuckoo, cuckoo, and then it points to a door, and we can't go this way because this will lead to the south wing, right? So that way because that way will basically be cut off with the south wing. So that's going to be blocked off, and that's going to have bricks. And so even though I picked a room that has the most options for navigating the house, we still have to go this way. Let's just wait till that clock hits the 12 hand, and then we'll be very patient, and we'll see if anything happens. Because what if we have to backtrack and come back to this room when it's like midnight? Because that's what I was thinking. Like, what if we have to let the run last a little bit longer, and then we'll come back here at midnight? I'm gonna love this game. I seriously think this game is gonna be one of my favorites. I'm having already a great time with it. Ooh, why is there a chapel in this house? Okay, whenever you enter the chapel, lose 1 money. There's a parlor and there's a security. Do you guys want to go in the chapel? Do you want to go in the parlor? Or do you want to go in the security room? Because the chapel will cost us a coin. But see, part of me feels like we haven't even explored this room to the fullest. Hey, Steph, it's good to see you. Yeah, so once you actually get to the point where you make a floor plan like this, we have to pick a room now. Because that security room looks kind of interesting. View inventory of all items currently in the house. That's pretty good. But yeah, it requires a gem. The parlor? Alright, you guys did parlor. This is the guy that owned the mansion. That's Donald G. Wadsworth. Oh my god. Oh my god. A rather curious wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Oh my god. Do you think it's possible? Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I had no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with this particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you'll need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. So, does that mean that this whole estate and this whole mansion was set up for us to play the game? There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. Guys, let me go get a PhD in puzzle solving, and then I'll come back and we'll finish this. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. There's a key. A spare set of car keys. Oh my god, guys, this game is going to be so awesome. So that leads me to believe that we can maybe find a garage eventually. Here's the boxes. Okay, so one of these is going to be true. One of these is going to be false. Okay, we're going to go from right to left. All three boxes are empty. But we know that one's false. That one has to be false because we know there's going to be... we know for a fact there's got to be something in one of these boxes. That one has to be false. This box and the blue box are empty. That one's false. Well, no, that could be true. The black box contains gems. So one of these has to be true, right? And the other one has... and okay, I'm going to reread this. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. There's at least one box. So there could be more. So we don't know. Two boxes could be true or two boxes could be false. But at least one is true and at least one is false is what I'm getting from that statement. The box contains... the black box contains gems. This box and the blue box are empty. All three boxes are empty. That one's false. I'm going to go with this one. You've got to be filleting my trout. But we didn't get that. See, I was thinking that wind-up key could be for the previous room with the clocks in it. I was thinking the wind-up key could be for the previous room, and maybe we could like wind one of the clocks up and have it display a particular time. But that was not what happened. Wow, this is gonna be fun. That's okay. So we have the nook, we have the storeroom, and we have the nursery. Guys, the storeroom has... okay, but look at the storeroom. If we go in the storeroom, we're going to be soft-locking myself for making more progress because there's no other door. The nook has another door to escape from. So I think we have to go in the nook. Because there's an entranceway and an exit. Where the storeroom doesn't have an exit, and then the nursery doesn't have an exit. Let me see, Nani. Oh, we got my map. It probably looks really, really sad. What does your map look like so far? It looks sad. it looks like my first run. It looks like it looks disappointing. I'll say disappointing. Should we go in the nook or should we go in the storeroom? It looks like... I hope the devs aren't watching. Yeah, we got that wrong. So I think we have to go into the nook. Okay, so what we did, here's the entrance hall. We went into the bedroom, and we went up into the laboratory. And then we were in the entrance hall, and we went right up into the closet. And then we were in the entrance hall, we went to the hallway. Oh, yeah, I just locked myself out. Guys, we just locked myself out. As far as I'm aware, I don't think we can make more progress. Because we have to do whatever I can to make it up to the antechamber. We went left and up, and then we went up, and then we went in a circle. Or like in a... A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. I'm going to open up like a little notepad. Just in case I want to write stuff down. It'd be nice if they gave you like a journal to write in. Like in the game, you know. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. There's a key. Now, I'm not a betting man, but I would have some level of confidence that this key can unlock this chest. Now that is cool. Is there a secret room? Now that is cool. See, so you do have to use items from future rooms to come back to previous rooms, and then you can use that to interact with... Oh my god. Guys, this game is going to blow my mind. So you have to... While drafting, you may use dice to roll new floor plans. Wait, what? Oh, see, this game is a roguelike. This game is literally a roguelike. While drafting, you may use the dice to roll new floor plans. Yeah. But the only problem is we can't roll new floor plans because I don't think we can make it any further. Because we basically made it all the way that I can make it today. I don't think we have the ability to go any further. We can't do anything more than I've already done. Because these rooms are always going to lead back into the same rooms. So my first day playing this, we've already locked myself from progression, but obviously we can just restart and we'll have a blank canvas. We'll have a special. Like, part of me just thinks that it's like there's a way that we could find like a secret entryway that'll lead to a new room if I know how to look for it or where to look for it. But I'm gonna assume that might be one of the most wishful thinking. It might just be very wishful thinking. And then, like, the thing with that is, I don't even know if we could find, like, even if I could, I wouldn't have any idea how to do it. So I don't think that's necessarily something I should be trying to focus on right now. At least this is like a tutorial. So at least I know kind of how to not, like, lose my progress next time. Look at those flowers. So, Joplin, basically what this game is, I'll kind of describe it to you guys if you're just joining us today for the first time. So what this game is, there is a big mansion with a bunch of rooms, and there's 45 rooms, and the 46th room is hidden. And the game does not tell you how to get to the 46th room. So you have to just basically, by trial and error, use everything you find inside these rooms and use all the tips and clues and items they give you to figure out how to get to the 46th room. And then if you ever have and you can keep trying it over and over again, Every run's going to be different. And you have to basically, over time, collect items and then use your items to your advantage to find your way there. If that makes any sense. See, I do have a theory that... do you think there's maybe a way to go outside? Look at this. What is this? Was that where I came in from? Hey guys, there's 250 people here, and we don't even have 100 likes on the stream yet. If you guys would do me a favor, if you can consider dropping a like today, if we get at least at 100 likes on the stream, man, that would be very cool. So please consider doing that for me today. If anybody would, this is probably where I came in from. Is that where I camped out? Is that where I camped out at? Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu to return to the campsite for the night. But there's going to be other trails. I noticed that if we come this way, there's like a trail that leads somewhere. What is this? Oh my god. Guys, I saw this in the trailer for the game. This was in the trailer. Oh, you gotta be. It's 1993. Yes, it is. It's not 1993? Well, I was born in 95. 96? That was the year I was 1 year old. I started watching Pokemon in 99. It could be 2000. I started preschool. I started Young Fives in 2000. I'm just kidding. It doesn't have any relevance to my life, obviously, but... Oh, that's awesome. The fact that we can come back there to get some gardening supplies later is pretty cool. So we'll have an option. So if I ever figure out a 4-digit combination, but do I have any? Okay, we have a coin purse. Huh. And we have 2 gems. And I have 2 dice. And I have 2 brain cells. Hey Pip, it's so good to see you. Hey Barb, it's so good to see you. What up Pip? What up Barb? I hope I hope life's been good for you, Pip. Hey, Frosty. Hello, buddy. What's going on, Frosty? Okay, that gate is also locked. See, like I'm thinking when I'm looking at the game right now and I'm analyzing it, I'm thinking of it through a perspective of a new player that wouldn't know what to do now. And I know that like I'm kind of soft locked, right? But at the same time, what if I'm not soft locked? Guys, do we get 2 steps every time I walk in that room? Oh, wait. But how does that work? So you can basically use this room over and over again to get more steps? Oh no, because you have to walk in and walk out. So basically this is like for free, right? So walking in and out of the bedroom it doesn't take anything away from you. Hmm. You just have to part of me just thinks there's got to be something else in this room that's like going to be like a secret passageway that we can like just like move or tinker with or nudge out of the way or something that can. Because I don't necessarily think I'm soft locked as long as I can apply what I've done so far. But maybe we just are soft locked. I don't know. Yeah, me too, Steph. I think puzzle games are my favorite. See, and you guys see that there's this here now? Part of me thinks there might be a way through this door too. I know, because that goes to the closet. Oh, guys, I think they're. Oh my. Okay. Hear me out. When you look at the map here, do you see how like it almost looks like where the statue is could be a secret way forward? It looks like that could be a door, almost. Like the picture of him, and I could see that sliding out of the way to reveal like a secret way forward. The way this whole thing is positioned here looks very weird. And I wonder if there's a way that we can move past that. But I'll tell you one thing, guys. I think I'm soft locked. I'll tell you one thing, though. Yeah, I mean, we only have 9 steps anyways, so you have 50 steps throughout your whole adventure, and if you keep walking back and forth through the rooms, you're going to deplete your steps pretty fast. I only have 8 steps left, and then all my steps are gone. Okay, that said 8. The top will say HSS. Is that for the person that owned this estate? Herbert, Shingleberry, Spandex? Hingle, Spangleberry, Spandex? There's a soap dispenser, there's a sink. That's got to be Hingle Sherbert, Star Spangled Banner. I want to feel these boards. I want to feel them up. Oh my god. You guys, what if I can grab a candle and we can light that on fire in the other room? Remember how there's a fireplace in that one room? What if we can find a way to get a candle and then light the fireplace? Because this fireplace is on, and the one that's in this room is not on. But I don't think it's going to let me grab the candle. What do we have? Okay, so on my inventory, I have car keys and I have a coin purse. That's got to be it, you would think. Oh, what's on the sofa here? Look at this. Is that a shadow? There's a candle right here, guys. Look at this. Let me grab it. Why would it not let me grab that? I see some books on the shelf here. Let me grab the Herbert Walker. There's a minecart, and then there's a vehicle here. Jordan said no to borrowing candlesticks from his den. He's not good at sharing. Yeah, Jordan's pretty selfish, dude. Jordan, let me have a candlestick. Are you gonna miss? Oh, that's all my steps for the day. You have used all your steps and now must call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little bit different. Wow. You can continue your search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little bit different. Okay. I think day one, I think that could have been a lot worse. Mount Holly Humble Bungalow. Total rooms 9. I reached rank 1. We took 94 steps and we found 3 items. And we didn't even make it close to the antechamber. But part of me thinks the antechamber is going to be just one level to this. Because I think that antechamber, I think you might even have to reach that in a particular way. Because you see how the antechamber has 4 openings? Something tells me the way you get there matters. So whether you go from the left side, the right side, or the bottom. I'm doing a lot of mental calculations here. Yeah, I learned a lot that time, Relia. I learned a lot. Look at this. Look at how that day 2 looks. That looked really nice, really clean. I feel like I'm clocking into work again today. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. If you're just joining us today, I'd like to give all you guys a huge welcome, and I really appreciate everyone that's here with me tonight. See, I think here I'd rather try to find a way that we could go straight. So we really have to implement a lot of strategy for this. We can go with the Nook, we can go with the Parlor, or we can go with the Chapel. And the thing about all these rooms is that none of them actually lead straight up. So some of them will go up and left, some of them will go up and right, some of them will go up in both ways. Some of them will go... Whenever you enter the chapel, lose 1 coin. But what if I'm broke? What if I'm broke as heck? What if I have no money? What if I'm decrepit? What if I don't have anything? Let's go back to the Parlor. But the Nook will give me a free coin or a free key. Should we check out the Parlor? Whoa. It's weird. It's weird that we're walking in here from a different way. Because before we walked in here through that door. And then my question is, are these going to change? There will always be at least one box which displays only true answers or true statements. There will always be one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. But they're going to be different. Yeah, these are different. Dude, that's awesome. So these are not always going to be the same. The statement on the white box is true. There's a second wind-up key in this room. Whoa! 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 That is awesome! Wait, that could be... So, what if we find the wind-up key and we can determine if that's going to be true or not? So what if I look around And then we can at least determine if that box is telling the truth, and we'll know which one the truth one is. Dude, that's awesome. But you would think it would be easy to find, though, right? I love games that do that to you, that make you think there could be more to the game. Wait, doesn't it say here, though, that there's only one key per room? No, they're I guess there hypothetically could be 2 keys. It's possible. But what if one of the keys are hidden somewhere? Like, what if it's, like, behind this poster? What if there's a way that we can, like, click on this button or something, and it'll open up a compartment, and the wall will shoot out, and you'll see some mysteries behind the wall? There's a table here. There's a second wind-up key in this room. This box and the white box are both empty. So the one that's true should have something inside of it, right? This box and the white box are both empty. I think it still could be true that it's the blue box. I think there's still possible that there's a second wind-up key in the room, but it's just not. And that would be, oh man. But then that would mean that both of these would have to have something inside of them because they'd both be true, right? But I guess theoretically there could be. I'm gonna go with the blue box, I think. This box and the white box are both empty. But then that would mean that this would have to be false, right? And this one's saying that it'd have to be true. I think this is going to be empty. Holy moly, guys. Holy moly. So there is a second wind-up key in this room then. The statement on the white box is true. There's a second wind-up key in this room. What? Could it be in the floorboards? Don't even tell me. Don't even tell me. It's in the floor, isn't it? It's in the curtains, isn't it? Oh, you can see beyond the curtain. Could it be behind? I'm gonna tell you what a state I'm in. I wanna watch from the loudest place. Even like these pictures. These changed from last time. The last time we entered this room, these were different pictures. Let's move forward. Okay, so this room I think is gonna because we went straight the first time, didn't I? Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 footsteps. I'm gonna go with the bedroom next. I think, because I think that'll open. Did we go straight the first time? Where did I go? Did we go straight the first time, or did I go a different way? I don't remember where I went the first time. Hey, Rebecca, I hope you had the best stream today, and I'm so grateful for the raid, and I really appreciate you. I don't think I know you, Rebecca, but I hope your stream was great, and I'm sending you a bunch of love. If you're joining us today, guys, we're playing a new puzzle game that came out that I've been looking forward to for a long time. And if anybody here wants to go back and check out Rebecca or drop a like on the stream, that'd be very sweet of you. Because I've been looking forward to this game for a hot minute, like a very, very hot minute. So I cannot express how much I appreciate you guys hanging out today. Hey, Rexes, that is so nice of you. Hey, Rexes, that is so nice of you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. MJ, Pioneer, Overseas, Real Neon, congratulations. If you guys are, if you're new here for the first time, my name's Nick. And I play like a lot of like indie games and puzzle games and like cozy games on YouTube for the most part. That's at least what I've been playing recently. Steph, you said pantry? We could try the pantry. I haven't been in there yet. Or we go with the bedroom. Rebecca, what were you doing for your first stream today? Wow, Ancient One already has a specific like link for Rebecca. That is crazy. Dude, Ancient One is like the default mod. He's like the default app on your phone. Like everybody must know Ancient One. It's so funny. I think Ancient One knows every streamer on this whole platform. Guys, can we get some massive hearts in chat for Rexes? Oh, we should have. No, this is fine. This is fine. So we went from the entrance hall up to the parlor, and now we're going to the pantry. Hey, Rebecca, I promise I'm going to check you out later, and I'll drop you a sub back after stream, okay? Thank you very much for the raid. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Oh no. Are you telling me we have to find all those fruit? Well, they gave me 2 more steps. Do you think it's possible? Do you think it's possible that we have to find all those fruits throughout my playthrough? There's coffee here. Rexus, thank you again very much. Guys, we are we are 10 likes away from 100. So if anybody out there wants to drop a like on the stream, by the way, if we can hit 100 likes today, I will give you a forehead kiss, but a virtual one. So consider dropping a like if you can do me a favor, guys. If you want a virtual forehead kiss. Flour, sugar. There's a paper towel rack. Is that a grinder for like coffee? Is that a coffee grinder? Is that what that is? See, it feels like there's not a whole lot to do in this room specifically. All we did was find an apple in here, right? We'll keep moving. Okay, so we're heading right. So we need something that lets us go. I think we have to go den here. We got to go back to Jordan's den. Yeah, because this. I'm never gonna laugh. I'm never gonna not laugh when I walk in the den. I'm gonna laugh every time. I think from now going forward. There's 2 candles. Exclamation mark monster, guys. Drop an exclamation mark monster in chat, guys. If someone can do me a favor, okay. Thank you again, Rexes, one more time. I really, really, really appreciate you so much, friend. That's so nice of you. I don't know why. I think that's awesome that they actually have a den in this game. That's so funny. We did explore this a lot though. There's a tie. And there's like a three story, like, that's like where you like display stuff, right? Like you could like put stuff like trinkets and like jewelry in this thing. Is that what that's for? What is that thing? Is it like a 3-tier, like, it's like a fruit stand, right? See, like, part of me feels like one of these books can be pulled out, and maybe it'll reveal, like, a secret passageway. See, like, part of me thinks it's going to be imperative that we have the den, though, because I think that fireplace is going to come in handy at some point. This is going to have some relevance. Is that a lock? Look at that, guys. Look at this. You can put something in there. Do you think it's possible that what if you had the wind-up key from that one room and you didn't put the wind-up key in one of the boxes? What if the boxes are like low-hanging fruit or like something that the game wants you to try to do? But what if you can take that wind-up key and put it in here instead? And the game leaves those boxes out like, oh, he's gonna come and put the thing in the boxes and waste it. But no, what if the whole point of that, and there's a second one in this room, right? And we can't grab that again. Well, I'm wasting steps. I can't be wasting steps like that. But it looks like you could put something inside of there, right? Like, it looks like that there's something that you can use that for. Like, it's like like there's going to be an item in there, I think. And I wonder what that actually is. Let's just continue forward. Ooh, the utility closet's brand new. So we have 3 options. We have the laboratory, we have the chapel, and we have the utility closet. And there's a breaker box in the utility closet. We know the laboratory is a dead end, but we don't know if there's more in the laboratory to explore. So theoretically, I think some of these rooms will have other ways to get out of them. Let's go with the utility closet. This game doesn't have a lot of music. I just realized there's like... You guys don't hear like a lot of background music, do you? Oh boy. Danger. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. What? The keycard entry system. The vac indicators. We turned something on in the garage. Keycard entry system, all green lights are on. Gymnasium's on, dark room's on, and the garage is on. But there's like, the cabinet. Do you guys think that maybe we can find a switch for this and we can turn the cabinet on? And like the cabinet might be something in like the... All right, so now we're getting a lot of new rooms. There's the West Wing hallway, and there's the courtyard, and there's the bedroom. I like how the bedroom has the ability for 2 more footsteps. We probably need to find the bedroom. It'd be nice to have a place we can go to. The courtyard has a gem requirement. So there is a gem required for the courtyard, but we have 3 gems. So we theoretically could spend one of my gems on the courtyard. We see trees here. Wait, so yeah, this one requires 1 gem to access. But we have 3 gems, so why not blow the gems while we have them, you know? So the courtyard can now go 2 ways. We can go straight up, or we can go behind me. We can go straight this way. We can turn around and go straight this way. And I did notice that these trees have... Oh, you know what, guys? What if... Do you think this is the combination for the locked gate? So it'd be like 3, 3... Oh, there's 3, 3, 2, 4. The amount of rocks dictate... Remember like that one locked gate that's like in the beginning of the game? Hey, Fischl, I really appreciate you. Fischl, that's very sweet of you for the gifted membership, and I hope you know how much I appreciate it. Fischl, you're awesome. Thank you very, very much, buddy. But, because like that one locked gate we saw had those trees, right? Like outside. So what if the first... Like, what if it's an order? Like, there's like the amount of rocks. So it'd be 3, 3, 2... 4. But then the question begs, like, how do we know which one's the right, like, where do we start with? You know, it could make sense. This is me just thinking out loud. What if the room with the clocks tell me to read this in a clockwise fashion for the code for that one gate? So it would go 2, 4, 3, 3. Because this is noon. This is 1 o'clock. You know, like it would be in a clockwise fashion. So the code theoretically could be 2, 4, 3, 3. Do we go try that? We're gonna lose a lot of steps though in the process of that, aren't we? I don't want to lose that many steps, but I mean it might be worth it. Just to go say we tried it. We're gonna be wasting a whole lot of steps though, guys. We can always restart though. And then next time we can enter a different way. Oh, we could have like made okay. I think we could have went a different way out, and we would have saved a lot of steps. A lot of steps. Hey, Fischl, thanks again for the gifted membership, brother. But we're losing steps being out here too. If this is right, my pancakes are gonna be flipped all over the place. 2, 4, 3, 3. Damn it. 3342. Two, three, four, two. I'm not gonna keep guessing forever, but or 2, 2, 3, 4, 3. 3, 2, 4, 3. 3, 4, 2, 3. Yeah, it was a waste. Where does this lead to? Yeah, guys, I'm gonna really like this game. Hey, Official, thank you again very much. Yeah, Steph, so basically, like, you have to, like, keep replaying this game. So if we do ever run out of steps, then basically my day will end. And then we'll have to basically restart. And the whole floor plan will be different tomorrow. So, like, think of your steps like your currency. In every room you go into, you have to spend a step to go into it. And then some rooms will actually give you more steps back. Yeah, Rebecca. So basically, like, it's a roguelike. So we have a certain amount of steps, and those steps are basically our currency, and we have to basically use them wisely. So you can't be like a little, like, whippersnapper walking back and forth between rooms, because you will end up losing. Look at the drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Oh. Yeah, remember the dice we got? Those dice are basically the same thing as getting this on your floor plan, if that makes sense. There's a crowbar, and there's a girl with jewelry. She's praying. So this room is going to be advantageous to you if you want to get, like, let's say you're trying to get a specific room. This room will heighten your chances of eventually unlocking the room you're looking for. Like, let's say you really want to get into the pantry, and you want to have a high chance of being able to re-roll for it. You would want to go for this room, because I think once... Okay. What is this? There's a phone. It kind of surprises me how there's not a whole lot of things to interact with. Like, a lot of puzzle games, like, there's going to be, like, a lot of things you can interact with. All right, so there's going to be a guest bedroom, there's going to be a regular bedroom, and there's going to be a locksmith. Now we only have one gem remaining, so if I do spend my gem here, we're gonna kind of be blowing it. The bedroom has whenever you enter the room, you get 2 footsteps, and then the guest bedroom is, well, that's like 10 free footsteps, but then we're soft locked again, aren't we? If we were to take the guest bedroom, I don't know if we can still go further. We still have. I think right here, I think I'd rather go in the guest bedroom, get 10 more footsteps, because at least that'll negate how many I wasted. Because I did waste a lot of footsteps, like backtracking. There's a gem. Dude, this game is so good. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar... that word always trumps me up. It always, like, messes me up. Peculiar. I can never say that word. That word's always been so hard for me to say. Peculiar personality, somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. There's a new game in the billiard room. Oh. Do you think maybe we have to find a dart in one of the rooms, and then once we find the billiard room, we can interact with the dart? Hoping your health improves shortly. Hoping your health improves shortly. Well, we got 10 more footsteps. There's like a little dog. There's a bookshelf. See, I think a lot of what this room is for is only basically to get more footsteps. That note was interesting. It makes me feel like there's got to be more in that in the dart room. Can I do an English accent? I'll give it my best shot. Oh God. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. This is the worst accent of all time. I had a thrilling time, Poppy, on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. No, I can't do it. I really can't. I can say like Popsy and Mumsy. That was probably the worst accent I've ever done. I tried. Dude, I can't do English accents, man. I wasn't in the right state of mind. Mumsy, Popsy, can we go in the bloody pantry? Sorry, guys. All right, never. We're gonna move on from that, and I'm never doing that again. Mumsy, Popsy, can you fetch me a cup of tea? That was like a drunk Irishman. Mumsy, Popsy, can you fetch me the key from the nook? Sorry, guys. That was probably hard to... Ooh. We haven't been in the chapel yet. Oh, guys, the kitchen is food for sale. Wait, guys, did food give me more footsteps? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? 10 out of 10. Thanks, Steph. I don't think it was, but... Oh, and does this cost coins? Here's Mount Holly kitchen menu. The bananas 2, the club sandwich is 8, and bacon and eggs is also 8. Today's main course is the porterhouse steak. The main course is served only in the dining room. Wait, do you think that we can order the steak and then maybe okay. Today's main course, porterhouse steak. A delightfully expensive steak cut, bone-in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. 20 footsteps plus an additional 10 footsteps if you have a showroom in your house. This might end up being one of my favorite games of all time. It's too early to tell, but so far I really like the idea of the game, and I like the way that every run you do is different, and however, like sometimes you don't know how certain rooms are going to interact with other rooms. This is cool. I bought this game for Sophia today because I know she was looking forward to this game. I never bought her a birthday present, so I bought this game for Sophia because I knew she was the one that told me about this game like 4 months ago. So I hope she's having fun too. I think she was going to play this game today. She was the one that got me excited about it, so I'm like, I could probably buy that for her too, because That'd be kind of nice. Yeah, now we're stuck. Now I'm like super stuck. Because I think we're locked again. I didn't realize that I think we just soft locked myself. Because we smashed 100 likes. If you're a part of those 100 likes, I really appreciate you. I think we're soft locked again. Because we can go through this door, I guess, right? Maybe this door can, yeah, this door, yeah, we can be, I think we're going to be okay. Never mind. Because I didn't realize that the kitchen would have, the way that it's laid out, it would lead to a dead end. I'm going to open up the West Wing hall here. They're both locked. Yeah, that makes sense because that's how the pantry and the guest bedroom. Oh. But if you look at my entrance hall, we can still go right. So we still have the ability to go right and we can go up from this way. But this side is all soft locked. So the run's not over. We just got to get back there. Staff notice June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any... What? What? I'll say it again. What? What? Please pick up some more fruit before Fridays. But please bring any change back from the order and leave it in the pantry. Wait, the enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please... Oh, were we supposed to remember how many footsteps each of these actually gives you? I think that's what I was supposed to do. Oh, dude, what if you have to calculate how many footsteps each of these give you, and you have to figure out the math here, and then you have to walk in that room with the exact amount of footprints that those equal? I mean, I think I'm just theory crafting. I think that's probably not even close to being true. I doubt that's even a thing. But it sounds like it could be possible. I just doubt it though. I don't think that's gonna be. Wait, where am I at right now? Okay, this is the room I'm supposed to be in. We can still go this way. But why did it say that it was closed? Alright guys, so we have a few options. We have the storeroom, which will soft lock me, so we can't pick the storeroom. We have the spare room, which will not soft lock me, or we have the office. But the office needs 2 gems, so we can't go in there. We gotta pick the spare room. Yeah, guys, make sure you guys claim your forehead kisses. I'll give you all forehead kiss, a virtual one. There's a paint roller, there's a paint bucket, there's a paint bucket. Guys, I'm gonna go take my first pee break today, okay? I've been live for almost 2 hours with no pee break. That's like honestly like a, for me, it's crazy. I'll be back because I promise it'll be the fastest bathroom break you ever saw from me. I'm gonna rush so fast that I'm gonna break my plumbing. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. Thank you all for 100 likes. Thank you everyone that's been supportive of the stream. Thank you everyone that's here today. Thank you everyone that's vibing with me. Thank you everyone that's enjoying the game alongside of me. Thank you all the mods in chat. I'll be back in I promise it'll be the fastest bathroom break. I'm gonna grab a spindrift, I'm gonna pet Summer, and I'm gonna be right back.
to tell you in my loudest tone.
Guys, sorry. That was a little bit longer than I thought it would be. I was waiting for Summer to come back inside. But I got another spin drift, and oh my god, my phone's playing my stream. Oh my god, dude, my phone was playing my stream and it was blowing. Oh my god, it just blew my ears off. Guys, I cannot believe we have 826 people in chat right now. That is crazy. Holy crap, I didn't even realize that. If you guys are joining us and you want to do me any favors, if you would consider dropping a like on the stream. Holy crap, I didn't even realize that. I'm about to have a panic attack. Here, I'm just going to open a spin drift and then drink this to calm down. And I'm going to send some love to everyone out there. This game is good so far. When I say good, I mean really good. I'm really, really, really enjoying it. Wait, I don't even remember where I was. I don't remember if I don't want to soft lock myself. So we have the ability to go to the Nook. We have the ability to go to the Laboratory. And we have the ability to go to the walk-in closet. And here's my thought process. If we go in the closet, do you think it's possible? Sorry, I just burped. Do you think it's possible that we'll have the ability to find a new item that will let me interface with a different room in a new way? Yeah, I'm actually blown away by today's stream. I'm blown away, and I really, really, really appreciate it, guys. Because there's a key. Oh, there's a card. An electric key card opens electronically powered security doors. And then if you have the power room, that will let you. Okay, I understand now. Like you have to use the fuse box. There's a gem. And there's a photo of a girl with a mole. She's like a little beauty spot on her cheek. And whatever that is. There's like a $10 necklace, and what is this? The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 footsteps. Do you know how amazingly massive that is? The first time you enter each bedroom. The first time you enter each bedroom, you gain 5 footsteps. But something tells me that I think we're going to be locked now. I don't think there's actually a way forward. Unless maybe I can use some of these keys to open. Hey guys, I have an alarm going off. Let me go turn that off, and I'll be back. Okay, 1 sec. Okay, I promise I'm now back. See, the thing is, I think throughout my playthrough, there's going to be a lot of moments where I think I'm soft locked. But if I use the items and the things at my disposal to figure things out, we might be able to figure out a way to move forward still. It does seem like I'm soft locked. And I would agree with most people that I am. But sometimes in this game, if you know where to look or how to, I mean, I'm like spitballing. I'm sure we're going to have to restart. See, this game reminds me a lot of Outer Wilds. It's a lot of restarting, learning, and then restarting again. Nick, be okay. I think I'm gonna be okay. I think we're all gonna be okay. In time. See, what's kind of baffling to me is the lack of things to interact with in every room. So the game is kind of set up in a way where it doesn't want you to spend a whole lot of extra time, at least from what I've seen so far, like exploring too much. It wants you to keep going and then like just keep restarting the rooms, because like the rooms don't have a whole lot of hidden things in them from what I've seen, but I'm probably wrong about that. Oh no, we can turn that on. What does that do? You can turn this. Oh, you can open. I saw something in. I just saw something we can. Oh, that's just the menu. Never mind. You can turn the sink on though. Now, for what reason would you want to turn the sink on? Yeah, it does seem like every room, like, it doesn't want you to spend a whole lot of time in one room. It kind of, the game's kind of pushing you to go forward and keep moving and not stall too much and not... What about these rocks? Do you think maybe one of these rocks has like a key underneath it? There's a bush. There's a bush. And there's 4 trees. Is there something inside the trees? Nothing in that tree. Nothing in that tree. Nothing in that tree. There's 2 lights. There's a bird. There's a bird. I'd like to try to interact with everything I can in these rooms, but it seems like a lot of times you have to find a new object and then come back. We're going to be out of footsteps here shortly, guys. Pillow, pillow, pillow. Pillow, pillow, pillow. I'm going to spend a little bit of time looking around the grounds of the place one more time, because I think it's possible there could even be... See, this counts as a door. So when you walk into the grounds, this does deplete one of your footsteps as well. So it's cool that these rooms are always accessible, but I didn't realize that takes footsteps away from me. So I can't just walk out there willy-nilly. That's a very cool concept, though. So there's no free rooms. Your footsteps matter a lot more than I thought they mattered. Wait, guys, couldn't we re-roll for a room? But I think I can't do it anymore. You can re-roll one time once you enter a room, right? Yeah, we're about to be out. Papers, clothing, basketball, anchor. What about this desk? I did think that I saw... What is that? What in God's purple nurple is that? Well, we did, guys. We got more steps, didn't I? Wait. We got more steps because I have... Oh, shoot, yeah. We got more steps back from that. I think it's time to restart. Well, we learned something. I mean, I didn't learn a whole lot from this first run. I guess I barely learned anything. Now there's a card here. There's an ace of... These cards are changing. Wasn't that different before? I might be tripping. I don't think that was different. I'm just gonna look around at everything I can analyze, because I'm sure something here is gonna be helpful, like one of these canes. Wild, dude. There's a paint roller. Yeah, this game's wild. I really like this game so much. And now I'm back in the closet. I have no... Yep, and then we're tired. Now we pass out from exhaustion. You've used all your footsteps and must now call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow. However, the house might look a little bit different. What we're doing very poorly so far is trying to make it farther in the house. But the thing is, like, we have a limited amount of footsteps, so even if we do make it farther, like, I want to make it easy for me to backtrack to certain rooms, too. So I'm trying to, like, play with that in mind. Total rooms 13, ranked reach 4, steps taken 70, items found 2, new rooms 9. Yeah, this is like totally giving me... This is the same feeling that Outer Wilds gave me. Like every time I wake up, you ever hear like the breathing from Outer Wilds? Everyone that's just joining the stream, I want to give you all a huge welcome today. I'm so grateful to have you guys all here. Only open in the event of my death. I'm going to reread some of... I'm going to skim this again. You may not remember, but I found fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume that you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of my bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules. No tools... One final word of advice, do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same as tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. It's a good quote. I would actually like put that quote as my Twitter header. Don't go where the path leads. Go where you want it to lead. Okay, I'm gonna actually do something maybe people might consider this crazy. I'm gonna open up my utility closet first. And I'm gonna have this room as something we can always come back to. I think that'll be very helpful, but I don't want to go in there yet. I'm gonna leave that there. There's the billiard room. So there's the nook, there's the bedroom, and there's the billiard room. So, but if we use the bedroom, whenever I enter that room, we gain 2 more footsteps. And the billiard room is a puzzle room. But remember they said that there's probably a tool we can find? I'm going to go with the billiard room. We haven't ever been... This is my first time going in here anyways. There's the dartboard. So we can find a dart in a different room and throw to the dartboard, and then something in that room will happen. There's going to be a dart we can find. I know it. It's going to be a special dart. Oh, why is 17 that color? Guys, why is that blue? Why is that blue? And there's stuff for like adding and subtracting. Is that for scoring the game? There's pool balls. There's whatever that's like the rack to... That's like the thing to rack the balls. That's for 8-ball. This is for 9-ball. Oh, this is for 8-ball. This is for 9-ball. I mean. Hey Barb, I appreciate you so much. I know that not everyone likes puzzle games, but for me, they've always been like one of my favorite games to play. When I was a kid, I used to play like all the humongous entertainment games like Pajama Sam, and this feels like an adult version of that. And it's like, for me, it's so cool. We found salt. Salt shaker. Whenever you eat food and gain footsteps, gain an extra 1 footstep. Whenever you eat food and gain a footstep, we're going to gain an extra footstep. There's a pool cue. I'm going to check these pockets. I don't see anything in here that we can even interact with. Pool cue, pool cue, pool cue, pool cue. Pool cue, pool cue, pool cue, pool cue. But none of them can be grabbed or interacted with. Okay, here's the new options. We have the guest bedroom, which the guest bedroom will lead to a dead end. So we really can't pick that one. The corridor, which will always be left unlocked. And the chapel, which will basically, whenever you enter, you lose 1 coin. So I'm going to pick the corridor. But I'd also really like to get, okay, what's in here? There's a candlestick, there's a picture. There was a puzzle before, guys, where it told me that if we find a dart, we can, I think there's going to be a special dart for that dartboard that we can actually, and I want to keep picking things that allow me to open up the new areas. So I'm going to pick the hallway here. And now we're going to really open this room up. And like now if I want to go in this door, what does it say? Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. So there must be a certain door we can enter. This will be a good time for the drawing. I don't have any. Oh, damn, guys. The drawing room would have been the way to go, I think. We can draw new floor plans. I think the drawing room would have been the most ideal place for me to go. But I'm going to pick the den next. And then behind me, if I can get a room that, like, if we can get the bedroom. But what I'm trying to find is I'm trying to find a dart. Okay, I'm going to grab a key. I'm going to grab a gem. I'm going to grab a coin. Yeah, always back to the den. We're always going to end up back in the den. See, all I know is in one of the things I saw, they said the dartboard has a secret. And I think that we have to find a blue dart. That's what I'm assuming. Oh. What? What? Wait, what? 17. Oh, there's a puzzle here. What? 17. 15. What? Okay, 17. 1. Uh... 15 plus 1 equals 16, right? There it is. Okay. And now 7 plus 13 is 20? No, but we figured the first part out. 17, and then so blue means addition. So this is going to be addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. So it's going to be, okay, here, I got it now. So 1 plus 15 equals 16. 19, is that 19 minus 13 would be 6? But no, I'm not sure what that yellow one means. I don't know what that means. 13 minus 11 is 2. Two and 10. 10 minus 2 is 8. No, I almost had it. Okay, 17. 15 plus 6 plus 1. So I don't know when it wants me to add versus when it wants me to subtract. So 15 plus 1 equals 16. 19 minus 13 is 6. 13 minus 11 is 2. Now this is where I got stumped last time. It must want me to add these two, or is it multiply? Is that what it means? This might be multiply. So 2 times 10 is 20. Yes! 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 Dude, that was amazing! Oh, bro, that was awesome! That is multiply. So 12 minus... we have to go here first. We have to go blue. So 12 minus 7 is 5, times 4 is 20. Oh my god, dude! No way! No way! Bro, that was crazy! We figured it out! We figured it out! We figured it out! Dude, that was amazing! Oh my god! It was like, so the inner rings, so it went, oh my god, oh my god. The inner ring, oh, that was the best puzzle ever. That was the best puzzle of all time. That was the best puzzle of all time. The inner ring, so it went outside, it went inside to outside. So it was addition, then subtraction, and then it was multiplication, then it was, oh, dude, I want more of those puzzles. Whew. I want more of those puzzles, guys. I hope that there's more of those dartboard puzzles. I want to do it again. And we got 2 keys. Dude, I feel like a blue prince right now. I feel like a blue prince. Dude, you guys hear it? That's how I sound when it's Christmas time and I'm playing cards with my family and I win like a hand of cards. I scream like that and I yell like that. Okay. Wow. I wonder if it'll be the same puzzle every time. Dude, I want to do more of those puzzles. I want to do more of those dartboard puzzles. Can I go back and can I go Men in Black myself and then redo that again without the memory of doing that the first time? Let me go Men in Black myself. I think that'd be really cool. See that hole? That is not for a key. Oh, there's a gem right here. So that you can use the gems to open up certain rooms that require gems. So if there's a room that we can unlock that needs a gem, we can just use one of my gems in my storage. Wow, that really made me happy. That really made me happy. Could you tell? Okay, so we can unlock the courtyard. We can unlock the chapel. We haven't been in the chapel yet. But I don't want to soft lock myself. So I want to make sure I'm gonna pick the chapel. This is kind of creepy, actually. I don't know if I like this. Just took my money. Because I had to donate to the poor. So now we are in a position where we're going to be heading straight up. And there's still a door to my left. And there's still a door to my right. But we're still heading vertically. Guys, did Jordan do that in his stream today? Did Jordan do that puzzle? I gotta go back and watch Jordan do that today. I gotta go see if Jordan had the same reaction to me. Dude, that was awesome. I'm gonna have to go back and watch people stream this game. There's a few people that were playing it today. There's the pantry, and then there's the closet. With the closet, guys, we get 2 free items, but the pantry will give me 4 coins. And then the pantry also gives you the ability to get more fruit. And we could theoretically get more footsteps. But then the bedroom is going to make me backtrack. So if we go to the pantry, we'll go up and we'll go towards the top. But if we go at the bedroom, we're going to go up and to the right. So the bedroom's kind of backtracking, so I'm not going to pick that here. I'm going to go with the pantry. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. My question is, does this orange give me the same amount of steps? Was it going to be 2 steps? Oh my god, we salted the orange. That's a crime. I think in some countries, if you salt your oranges, you can get arrested for that. Guys, you can get arrested. If you salt your oranges, you can be arrested for that in some countries, I think. It's not like watermelon. If it's like watermelon, oh, there's an observatory. Plus 1 star for each time you've drafted the observatory. We have to go in the observatory. I like space. I want to learn about space. The Fixed Stars, the Stargazer's Companion to Constellations. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one in a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. The North Stars plus 1 gold. The twins are 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The slice is plus... Wow. The slice is plus 3 steps. The Dimundus Minor is plus 1 gem. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today for the Southern Cross. The Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. And the Clavis the Key is plus 1 key. Diamond Major is plus 5 gems. Draxus the Dead End rooms are more common today. The Sale. Everything is 50% off today. Florealis Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. See, what I've realized is, it seems like a lot of these rooms, if something can be interacted with, it's usually something that you should use to your advantage. So let's say like this globe can be turned. It probably means that you can use that for something to your advantage. Because not a whole lot of things can be interacted with in that way. Oh. We have to turn this so it's facing... Okay, I see. Can we spin the gear that's... Oh, we can spin this gear too, can I? This is so cool. This is going to be one of those games that goes down, like when you're on a subreddit, and people are like, what's a game that's like Outer Wilds? The North Star. So from this room we gained a coin. But here's my question though. Can we still move this, or once we do it one time is it locked? Yeah. So this is kind of like a gotcha room. It's almost this room's almost like a lottery. You look through the thing and whatever you see. Look at this, the door's locked. But now we have keys. The door's locked. I'm gonna lose my mind, guys, how much fun I'm having with this. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm really having a good time with this game so far. Whenever you enter this room, you gain 2 footsteps. Or we can go to the commissary and there's items for sale. Which I think the items for sale could be really beneficial. Yeah, this game is like if Outer Wilds and Balatro had a love child and it was named Blueprints. I haven't been in this room yet. Wait, this is a sale. Wait. Annual Maids Day sale, 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. All staff welcome, day 20 and 21. Mount Holly Commissary. Staff notice, effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. The terminal password's all smudged out. I see an S, though. Can you guys read that? The terminal password's all scribbled out. I wonder what the password is. Shakira? I'm gonna guess it's Shakira23. With a tiger. Without the 3. Okay, so it's Shakira. It's gonna be Shakira with a tiger without a 3-stage storage thing. Hey, Steph, have a good sleep, okay? Have a really good sleep, Steph. Thank you for hanging out for so long tonight. I really, really, really appreciate it. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. So it's going to be Shakira with a tiger without a 3-stage, like, decorative storage. Whatever that means. Oh my... Guys, you can buy a sledgehammer. Do you know what you can do with a sledgehammer? Probably break down walls that... You know, like, when the walls have, like, brick and, like, wood? You can probably break down the walls, and you can probably access a new room. That's what I think you can... And you can buy running shoes! You can buy running shoes! You can buy a set of gems for 10 coins, and you can buy a sledgehammer for 8. You can buy running shoes! Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna buy a gem. I don't know. You really wanna see if you can get as much money as possible. Like I want more coins, you know. But like I wonder what the running shoes do for you. Like what's the benefit of that? Do you become more efficient? Like does maybe like every other room will take a footstep, but not every room? I don't know. Guys, we're 1 like away from 120 likes. So if somebody out there wants to do me a huge favor, if you would just consider dropping a like on the stream for me today, I would be the most grateful dude in the whole world if you would do that for me. I think I'm going to buy a gem. And then I'm going to be broke. Because I only have 2 coins. See, it's almost better to unlock this room when you're sure you can afford stuff. But yeah, we can always come back here, right? So we can theoretically come back to that room at any point. That's like an arcade machine. Called... Diagi blocks? Diagi blocks? Diagi blocks? See, all these rooms are locked, so we couldn't even access these rooms unless I had a key. There's security. View inventory of all items currently in the house. And we know that there's a key card, right, in security? We haven't been in this room yet. Oh, snap. There's a cutscene. Oh, snap. This is so well done. What a cool game this is. What a freaking cool game this is. There's a jewelry, that's a jewelry room. I see like a music room. But there's a lot of rooms we haven't actually been to yet. So there's 45 other rooms, right? There's 45 total rooms, and then there's 46 with that. Wow, that's awesome. I love how roguelike this game actually is, because I like roguelike games a lot. And this game reminds me of like some of my favorite roguelike games. Where's the camera at? How are they seeing me if there's no camera? Wow, look at that. That's so cool. But I wonder if that's supposed to like, let you know that there's actually like a delay. Because there is like a big delay on these cameras. And I also wonder if we're supposed to be looking... If I saw somebody else in this house, I would probably poop my pants a little bit. There's like a big there's a couple of rooms that have pianos in them. That's the nursery. That's like some kind of boss room. It's like maybe like an office. Okay, blue memos equal true, red memos equal lies. What? Blue memos equal true, red memos equal lies. Blue, true, red, lie. Wait, but we've seen memos in the past today, didn't we? Weren't there moments that we saw memos, so maybe some of them are lying to me. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. View estate inventory? The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. So far that's cool. So what if there's like a room that has like something hidden inside of it? This will let you know if there's something hidden that you haven't found yet. So right now, with all the rooms that we've explored, there's 0 fruit left to find, 0 gems left to find, 0 keys left to find, and 0 coins left to find. Okay, well, we can check one more. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Keycard system settings, return to security menu. Keycard system settings, security level medium, offline mode locked. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. Low. Well, maybe that's not a good idea. If I had we can come back here and adjust that, right? I think I want to make that high as I can if I have a key card. So if through my playthrough, if I find a key card, we might want to come back here and enhance the security level and make it higher than low. But right now it's just set at low. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost, during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. This is so cool. Terminal password. Boobies. I'm in! It wasn't boobies, guys. What the heck? Can you believe the password for that wasn't boobies? I think whatever the password is, it's gotta be right here. Yeah, that's the terminal password. I can't believe they didn't let me in. 2 of these terminals can be found at security and in the laboratory. See, we gotta find a punch card, or like one of like the security cards. Hey, Burga. Dude, Burga, this game is so, in a way, this is like a roguelike Outer Wilds game, but with, yeah, it's like a roguelike Outer Wilds game, Burga. This game is awesome so far, dude. If you like Outer Wilds and like roguelike games, this game has so much to offer. That's my first time seeing the furnace. You are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. And then I don't have a gem, so we have to go to the furnace. I don't have a gem. Well, yeah, because we bought a gem, didn't I? I don't have any gems. And so, like, you have a certain amount of steps, Burga, and then after you exhaust your steps, you have to restart the entire run. And basically, like, what you learn through your runs, you can apply to future runs. So every time you're playing this game, you're getting a little more competent, and you're understanding what you're supposed to do more and more. But every time you run is different, so you can get very unlucky or very lucky, depending how... What's the point of this? What's the point of this? I'm going to assume that I probably don't have what I need to make it past this part. There's a keyboard. There's a phone. I'm finally hearing like some music too. There's a box, microwave, coffee mug. This is my last key. Oh, no way. So we can go, there's a okay, so the red rooms are the ones that are probably gonna, I think they said, oh, we have to go in a red room now. I don't have, unless we can find more coins, but I don't think I have any coins left. Lose half my footsteps if we go in the weight room. We can't go in the drawing room because that requires a gem. Oh, that just kills me. That just kills me. See, what I'm thinking is, from the store. Oh, I can't walk back in that room. We're gonna lose footsteps. But there's a we found like this like store where you can purchase like items and gems and stuff. And I think in that store we can purchase a sledgehammer, which will let me knock down some of these walls. But see, the wall right here, this is leading back to the observatory. So I think it might be possible to knock a wall down where you can actually make it back to other rooms. We're trying to make it up to the antechamber up here, which I don't know what this is going to even happen when we get up there, but we've never made it up there so far yet. Is that a security door? The security door is locked by electronic key card. But do you remember we found a key card in my previous run, but I don't have it for this run? I know for a fact, though, I had a key card in one of my runs. God, that's so annoying. Oh man, I think we got really unlucky with how some of these. This is the store right here. You can buy things like if you want to buy like a sledgehammer, set of gems, running shoes, you can buy a gem. I think this is the end of the run. Unless we can find some way to get through here. This might be the end of the run. There's a bench press. See, it's weird. I'm noticing like every room has these drawings. And I don't really know how these apply to the overall game itself, but I keep seeing a ton of rooms with drawings in them. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. That's important. Oh, that's red. That's red. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. But if you look back here, you guys, look at this. Blue memos are true, red memos are lies. So we can probably reason that this is the opposite of true. So until further notice, the antechamber has been locked, and access does require levers to grant entry. What if you have to go on every side of the antechamber and hit a switch? That might be what you have to do. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear. Hey, Hobby, please don't backseat game, okay? Please don't backseat game or, like, just tell me what to do. I want to, like, have a very, 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 like, try not to say anything about the game, Hobby, or, like, try to tell me, oh, go here, go there. Just try to let me do it myself. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will be also... Wait. As a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. So you need more keys. So the more keys you find, the more Hey Daz, it's good to see you, dude. Daz, this game has been so fun so far, man. I'm having fun. I know, guys. I just gotta make sure I crack down on people that are backseat gaming or like trying to, because like if one person's doing it, then everyone's gonna start doing it. So I'm gonna really crack down on that, especially for this playthrough. So I'm not trying to be rude or mean, but like if one person does it, then everyone does it, and it just becomes like, so if I see anyone doing it, I just gotta crack down on it because it sets the example, you know. That's the whole thing. I promise I'm not trying to be mean, and I so appreciate you being here. Everyone that's in chat, I really appreciate it. I just want everyone to like, I want everyone to be on an equal footing where like no one's has like special privileges where they can do that, you know. Because then it just kind of ruins the experience. I promise you, I'm not trying to be rude though. You're the best, Hobby. I really appreciate you. I want everyone just to know that everyone's on an equal foot. We're all just here to have a good time, and we're all here to watch me mess up. I want to mess up and like just like do it. I want to be able to mess up and like, you know, miss things or, you know. But yeah, I appreciate you, Hobby. You're the bomb. So you see on the top left, guys, you see how my footsteps ran out? As soon as your footsteps run out, then you're basically, you got to restart the entire run. Everything has to be restarted. Everything has to be, like, you start fresh. So I promise I'm not picking on any individual person. I would never do that. I'm just like, it's like a blanket thing where I want everyone just to, because then it becomes like really bad. Like I think it becomes like a lot less fun if everyone's like just backseating like that. And I know I don't mean any offense to anybody. If like, you know, it's okay if like you accidentally do it. I'm just letting you know. So this run we found 15 rooms. We reached rank 6. We took 39 steps. We found 1 item, and we found 9 new rooms total. Damn, this game is awesome. This game is awesome. Well, because that was the furthest we made it, right? That was the furthest. You guys should have saw this puzzle. If we can go back and do this puzzle again in like one of the Wow, I'm gonna be addicted to this game. Oh, Daz, you saw the dartboard? Dude, Daz, I'm so happy you saw that, bro. I was freaking out, dude. Dude, like starting, like I like the idea of starting fresh again though, because this is like one of the best roguelike games I've ever played. Holy crap. But at least we know now that blue memos equal true and the red memos equal false. See though, here's the thing. If we have the power room, see like the utility closet, is it smart to have that so far like back towards the start? I almost feel like you don't want to have that towards the very beginning of the game. Like, I feel like you want to have that utility closet more towards the later part of the game. So maybe I'm going to change my strat here. And we'll save the utility closet for a different area so I can come back here and not waste a lot of footsteps. Let's go with the bedroom first. So basically we got a free footstep. That's all we really got from that. Greetings from Reddington. Wait, didn't she have a mole last time? Because didn't this lady have a mole on her on her lip last time? I thought that lady had a mole on her cheek. Okay, so oh, man. I'm gonna go crazy here, guys. I'm picking the closet. And then I'm gonna have this run. The middle one's only gonna be for me. Okay, we get a dice, so we can re-roll. While drafting, you may use the dice to roll new floor plans, and we'll get a key. Hey, Microwave, it's so good to see you. Welcome, Microwave. And then we can save that. We can probably save that dice for like a later part of the game, and then we can. There's the billiard room. Guys, I'll show you the puzzle. We learned today there was a puzzle with this billboard, or with the dartboard, and I randomly figured it out. So like I didn't know this is like some kind of like so it's like a math puzzle, right? So it must be 5 plus 3 plus 2, so 10. And then it would be 9 minus 4, which is 5 times. Wait, no. It would be 9. Wait, what? 9 plus 4? And then minus 6. So it'd be 9 plus 4 minus 6. So it'd be 13 minus 6, which is 7. I cannot believe I just got that. I thought I messed that up. So that would be 10 minus 5, which is 5. Or no, 10 plus 5. And it'd be no. It'd be 10 minus 5 times 4, which is 20. And then it would be 10 minus 6. No. 10 minus 8, which is 2 times 6, which is 12, right? Oh my god, we did it again! Dude, I do know how to do that puzzle now. Oh my god, it's blowing my mind. That is one of the coolest puzzles. I'm just gonna keep replaying this game to keep doing that puzzle. Dude, that's so cool! We did it again! We got the key to the secret garden. We got the key to the secret garden. Do you think that could be the one for outside? Do you think it's possible? I'm gonna waste a lot of footsteps doing this, but do you think it's possible that that's for the garden that's over there? The one that's locked behind that one. It's probably the one that's. I shouldn't waste footsteps doing that because I still need to get a 4-digit code. Dude, you guys, you know how I just did that? Dude, that's why people are afraid to do escape rooms with me in real life, because that's what I do when I solve something. If you ever go to like an IRL escape room like that, I'm always that excited when I solve a puzzle, and then I think people get embarrassed to do them with me. Oh, but this way is blocked now. Oh, dude. Well, we got the key to the. Oh shoot. I'm just wasting footsteps now. No, guys, I can't waste footsteps. We have to keep going. Okay, we can go to Jordan's Den. We get a guaranteed free gem, or we can go to the pantry. We can get a guaranteed free 4 coins. God, this game's so good so far. You sound like that puzzled math lady meme for a second, but congrats on the key. Yeah, Barb, that's honestly how I felt. When I solved that puzzle, that's how I felt. That must have been how like Newton felt when he had like a breakthrough with his theories. That must have been how Newton felt when he discovered the theory of quantum reality, when he discovered inertia. That's how Newton felt when he discovered what buoyancy was. Okay, the guest bedroom is plus 10 steps, but the parlor is a puzzle to get an item, and the storeroom is plus. The storeroom is so worth it. You get coins, a gem, and a key. And the guest bedroom is plus 10 steps. And I don't know what's most beneficial here. I think I'd rather go to the storeroom. Nicholas Newtonfelt. Yeah, that is my surname. I just changed it because I wanted people to I wanted it to be kind of like a puzzle in and of itself. Is Beacon of Nick related to See, do you think it could be this one, guys? This is the secret garden, right? Do you think that the courtyard could lead there? I was like, I can't have everyone know that I'm related to Isaac Newton. The shovel. Oh, an old weathered shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Oh, I never even grabbed that shovel before, you guys. It could be useful for digging. Right here. You have got to be flipping my... Oh, we got coins. Okay. At least I know what this room is for now. I think the whole point of this room is just to get coins. Yeah, I'm gonna assume... Really, no, really, there was no shovel there last time. No, there was no shovel last time. Because I remember I was counting the rocks. So maybe this room only has shovels in it. Relia sometimes. There was no shovel in here last time. I would have interacted with that. Because I remember I counted there was 3 rocks. I'm almost positive there was no shovel last time. So maybe it's just sometimes. That's a good point. Yeah, I don't think I would have missed that. That's a great call, Relia. Okay, now we have access to the parlor, the chapel. Dude, I like that dartboard game justified the purchase for me for this game, just for how good I felt solving that. Wait, can I look at my blueprint? Okay, we can still see. Okay, I didn't realize you can still see your. Okay, this is good. The parlor is going to be a dead end. So as much as I want to go to the parlor and I want to do the puzzle, it's probably not smart because it's going to be a dead end no matter what. Because that'll lead back to the storeroom. I think we go with the West Wing Hall because that at least is not going to cost me my money. You know what, guys? Do you reckon it's worth going to put the date 1983 in for that locked gate? Remember the gate that's locked? You think it's worth? Probably not. I mean, why would they make a staff notice? The date of a staff notice? That makes no sense. Whatever lock that is, it must have more significance. Whatever the key for that lock is. It can't just be a random date up with it. That there's a staff notice. I don't think that makes a lot of sense. See that way's locked now, and this is the only way forward. We can already get the security room. See, we're gonna do this just because I think the security room is very important to actually winning the game. Okay, this is my 4th run, 38 steps left, 2 keys. Yeah, this is probably one of the best games I've ever played so far. Like in terms of like a rogue game, this is like this. I can tell I'm gonna really like this one. I'm so happy it's actually as fun as I thought it'd be. Hey Corey, it's good to see you, dude. Isaac Newton, the shovel, not to be confused with the person. Yeah, Isaac Newton's my shovel. and I'm Camille. Yeah, guys. I applied to get a creator key for this game called Outbound, and the developer reached out to me, and he said, "Hey, Camille, congratulations. I'm gonna give you a key." And he reached out again after that, and he said, "Wait, you're not Camille. You're Nick. Sorry." So I changed my Discord name to Beacon of Camille. It was so funny. It happens. I wasn't mad about it, but I was like, "Hey, if you want to call me Camille and give me a free game to play, then I'll do it." Oh, because the garage gives you 3 keys. So the parlor is going to be a puzzle. See, here's my theory on this, right? I think the furnace is going to be a room you have to draft eventually, but you shouldn't do it until you're ready, because it says I'm more likely to draw red rooms. And the garage, we can't do. Oh, guys, we can't do the garage. I don't have any gems. Yeah, really. You know what's crazy? I did solve this one time, but one of these things says there's a hidden key in this room. So I think there's actually like a second key that you can find somewhere in the room. So you can theoretically open 2 lockboxes. But we did beat it one time, yeah. So right now I'm 1 for 2. But see, one of these boxes last time. So one of these or 2 of these could be a lie. This box is the middle box. That's a lie. This box is this box is the middle box. This box is the middle box. The gems are in the middle box. It's this one. It's for sure this one. That was the easiest one yet. That was by far the easiest one yet. Because these were obviously both lying. We got very lucky on that one. Okay, that might have been the easiest one. The first one we did was hard. Alright, we're doing okay. You see how, maybe you can't see underneath my big fat head, but you can kind of see how the room's going to lay out in front of me now, right? I should be using this a lot more often. So we can unlock the utility closet, we can unlock the drawing room, or we can unlock the commissary. Let's go with the drawing room. We have a gem we can spend, and we can draft new floors. Okay, this isn't necessarily a bad run so far. We still have a dice, so we can re-roll the room. We have 3 coins, we have a gem, and we have 2 keys still. So we can re-roll here for free. Wait, use a key or use a special key? What's a special key? Oh! Wait, so you're telling me that the key... Okay, this is going to be wild. So the secret garden key, we can use it in one of these doors. Oh, the key. Okay, so you can't use that key in just an end. Okay, that one's going to be a specific one. I think that one's going to be for the garden, you guys. Like the garden that's separate from the actual manor. So maybe this one we should try to figure out what that password is. The passageway is so nice. Guys, that passageway is so nice. I can't afford it though. That costs 2 gems. Dude, that might be one of the coolest, like, different like rooms you could get, because you can go anywhere any way you want and there's no limits. We gotta go with we could go with the guest bedroom here, but then no, I can't do that. I can't do that. Let's go hallway here. And then here I'm gonna go, if there's a bedroom, I'm gonna use the bedroom because we'll get 10 more steps. Of course there's not. Let's just go with the pantry because we can get more coins. And there should be a piece of fruit in here, right? So the apple will give me 2 more steps. It was worth it. I'm becoming more comfortable with the game. Oh, because this is a lie. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. That's not true. We know for a fact that's not true anymore, because the red equals lying and the blue notices equal truths. So does that mean that doors in the East Wing are more likely to be locked? And doors in the West Wing won't be locked? We know that's a lie now. I'm gonna go with the guest bedroom, because I mean, if we can get 10 more footsteps, we can get 10 more footsteps. What is this? A navigational compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Now that is freaking cool. So maybe we know that the blue one. So now we can get more that'll lead north. Just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I'm going to reread this. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. Yeah, this is basically telling me that the billiard room had a mini game or like a puzzle. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Okay. Now I get what that note was even trying to tell me. I like the fact that we now have the compass, though. Guys, what is that room? What is that room? The boudier? How do you... Can someone help me with that? How do you pronounce that? What's that room? Is that the boudier? Is it the boura? The boot? I don't know what the point of that is. I think I'd like to go into the observatory. Do we go into the boudier or should I go into the observatory? I'm sorry, guys. I genuinely didn't know the boudier or I like the observatory though. I'm gonna go here anyways because we're not always gonna have a gem. Oh my god, that was so freaking so funny. Okay. I'm still gonna use this because I think this might actually give me. Oh. Guys, can we still look in the telescope is it even like visible right now? What am I looking at here? No. We need to go raise it a little bit. Because I think it's like I don't think we can see anything out of it. Okay. Let's raise it up all the way to the maximum capacity. Oh, that is the max capacity, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Hey, Bartman, I think you might be new here, brother. If you're new here, welcome, dude. Yeah, I like the observatory so much. I hope we get to see the boudier again. The twins. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Do you guys, okay, I don't care if, is that only for this run, or is it like for every run that we do in the future? That's my question. Because if we go all the way back to the entrance hall, that's gonna cost a lot of steps. But I feel like we could, oh man, I don't have any other places to go though. Like, oh man, that's really rough. That's really rough. If we're gonna make it all the way back there, you know, that's gonna be like 12 steps minimum. Because we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's gonna be 16 steps just to make it back to the entrance hall. Unless I can find a faster way. If we would have had a direct path back here this way. Well, I guess theoretically, that's not even gonna work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess we could go back to the storeroom then, because we can buy things from the storeroom now. We have enough coins. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. If this is a mistake, it might be a mistake. Okay, so we gotta come down the hallway, turn back this way. What if the chests have nothing in them? And what if this is like just me to, like, what if it's just getting me to, they could be empty, couldn't they? It never said that they're actually gonna be filled. We need keys to open them though. I don't have, oh, okay, I didn't really know that. Look at the money. We can go spend money at the storeroom now. Dude, guys, I gotta find one more key. We have $17. Oh, is that the storeroom? Oh, this is that's not the room with the store. It's the room where they store stuff. It's not the store. It's where they're storing stuff. I didn't realize that. I should have waited till I got another key, shouldn't I have? Well, you know what, man? You know what we do, guys? We live and we learn. And we do, and we try, and we do our best to make do with the information we have and do with what we have. That's what we're doing today. Thank you all for hanging out, guys. I can't believe this is one of the craziest streams I've had in a long time, or ever, so thank you everyone that's hanging out today. All right, so we can do the spare room. We can do the corridor. The corridor is always left unlocked. Or we can do the passageway. No, we can't. We don't have enough. Let me roll with the corridor. Yeah, I'm having so much fun with this. I wish we could have went, nah, I guess we couldn't have. Never mind. When we start my next run, I'm gonna go back to the gate because I think I have a 4-digit code that I think we could use to open that gate. The dark room. You can see the floor plans while drafting in this room. But we should do the utility closet, guys. Because using the circuit breaker, I think you can change the dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Well, let's just check the dark room out. I want to see what this room's like. Oh my god. Oh my god. So wherever we go from here is going to be random. That is so cool. That is so cool. And we can redraw, but that would be the biggest waste. That would be the biggest waste of my dice. We did get the, oh, guys, that's huge. You know how lucky that is? We can turn the dark room on now, can't I? Dude, now that is the definition of lucky. Now that is the definition of lucky. You know the odds of me picking that? Oh my god! And we can turn on the gymnasium. Okay, we turn the dark room on. Now that is pretty cool. And okay, the card key entry system, we can turn that off, right? And that means that some of the doors that need the key cards don't need key cards anymore, right? Or does that mean that we just can't use the key card system? What the hell is that thing? What is that? What is that picture? What is that camera? Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of the ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. There is gonna be... That's the garden. We have the shovel right now. We have to get in there. We have to get in there. But what is the combination for it? I see like a little heart on the tree here, right? There's a lock here though. There must be the combination wherever you find this photo of her is going to be where you're going to find the combination for this. And that might be telling me that. I think that's exactly what I'm supposed to do here. That might be exactly... Oh, there's a picture here too. We have no keys. We can't even... Oh, we could re-roll this. No, I can't re-roll this. We have to use a key for that door. I think we're soft-locked. I think we're locked. I didn't realize we needed a key for that door. This must be her room. Look, you guys see how that drawer's open? Look at that part. Look at that drawer open on her desk. That might be telling me that if we can find that desk, that we can look in there, and there might be like a key code. We got lucky though, guys, with this run, getting that garden key. If we don't get that garden key again, you know how lucky that was getting that this run. Another picture of her garden. Well, you know, a lot of people aren't going to find this until way later on in the game. I think me stumbling across this, I only knew about it because of the trailer that I watched. And I knew that it wasn't attached to the house. So a lot of people probably didn't know about that. So this room's trying to tell you that there's actually going to be... Is it possible that there's going to be another camera we have to use? Like, do we have to like develop films in here or something? There's no key in this room, right? This game is so fantastic, everybody. I'm having so much fun playing this. Well, what we can do is go back to the secure... Oh, is this... That's the bedroom, right? We could go back to the security room and then see if there's any hidden keys I haven't came across yet, right? Because there might be. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Yeah. So there's 0 fruit, there's 0 gems, and there's 0 keys, and there's 0 coins. So the only thing we've missed through this whole thing is 1 trunk. Damn. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently offline. Wait, so I think this... No. Never mind. Terminal password. We don't know the terminal password. Man, guys, I thought this was going to be the run. Okay, I mean, I didn't think it'd be the run, but I thought it'd be a run. We kind of lost. But I guess while we have the garden key, we might as well try to go back to that garden and see if we can figure out... I mean, we're not going to be able to guess the password, I don't think. We can give it a couple tries. Yeah, for sure, stories. I remember that. The trunk's the one in the main hall. Yeah, I remember that. We just need another key. Do you think maybe we can find a... Oh, no, I'm not calling it a night. Do you think there's anything in here we can grab? So you can always come back to your campground and you can always see where your character's camping at. You see that? I do wonder what's behind that door. Oh, guys. This tree got cut down. Do you remember in that picture there was a heart? I think my key is going to be for something in that... This is the secret garden, right? There's going to be something in the secret garden here that we need my key for. But this tree used to have like an engraving on it with a heart, and then it was like some characters. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's gonna be anything to do. I think we have to just wait and figure it out. Those photos had to have had something to do with it though, and the fact that we got the garden key this time is so cool. But we're gonna have to restart. There's also a gate over here too. There's a gate right here as well. But that one's not even accessible. I don't think you can actually like even get there. Wow, this game is really cool, guys. I'm a little bit stumped. How have I've already been playing this for 4 hours today. This might be the fastest the streams ever went by for me. Guys, I'm going to go ahead and get another cup of coffee, and I'll be right back, okay? If anybody here ever wants to drop a like for me in the stream, it'd mean so much. Yeah, it would be Burga. But I like the fact that you have to like use your keys like wisely in this game. And like you can find a bunch of keys through your playthrough. So I like the fact that you have to make sure you don't waste your keys. And you have to I'll let the day run out now. We did learn a lot today though. We did learn a lot during this. You've used all your footsteps and must now call it a day. You have pushed through to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow. However, the house might look a little bit different. I do like this. I do like the game a lot so far. All right, guys, I'll be back in just a moment. Just give me a couple minutes. I'm going to get some more coffee. I'm going to go pet my dog, Summer. We still haven't technically made it all the way to the antechamber. But what I am assuming is the antechamber is going to have levers on every side of it. So I think what you're going to have to do is you're going to have to get a room here, here, and here. And there's going to be like, where like a door would usually be, there's going to be a lever you have to pull. So a lever here, a lever here, and a lever here. Because the note said there's no levers, but it was a red note. So that means there are going to be levers. So if we get a room here, here, and here, we'll pull all the levers, and then I'm guessing there's going to be like another section that'll open up here, and that'll be where the door is going to be. That's my thought process on that. And I could be wrong about it. I don't know. But I'll be back, guys. Give me a sec, okay? So far, this game has been a walking, breathing, living W. And I like that it tells you how many days you're on, too. So this is my 5th day trying to navigate through the house. This game is awesome. This game is a beautiful, 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 beautiful time. I'll be back, guys. Give me one sec, okay? Give me a moment.
He said I'm gonna buy this place. What I said. Blame it upon a rush of blood to the head. And I know the mistakes that I've made. Saying I'll disappear without a trace. Hear them call as they beckon you on. They say time. Time comes and goes. Need to go on. Need to go on. Need to go on. When am I gonna see you? Blame it upon a rush of blood to the oh, to the
All right, you beautiful people. Sorry for the wait. We are back, and I feel very recharged. I made some coffee, let my dog outside, and I'm ready to stumble across this big mansion, and I'm ready to see what more secrets we can. I feel like I'm never gonna find that garden key for a long. Like, what's gonna happen, guys? I can predict it here. We're gonna do so many playthroughs, and I'm gonna finally figure out what the answer to that combination is, but I'll never find the key to, like, that garden key ever again. Yeah, this game's awesome. I'm having a lot of fun with this so far. I think the devs of this game really cooked. They made a good time. Sarah, I'm glad to still see you here. I appreciate you, Sarah, so much. You're awake pretty late today. Well, I think you lurk around this time a lot too, but I'm really grateful you're here, Sarah. I appreciate you. Jordan, thanks for the welcome back. Kira, thanks for being here. Nani, thanks for the welcome back. Ash, thanks for the welcome back. We're starting. This is day number 5, right? So we've done 4 days so far. This is day 5. This game is so fun where every run feels so unique, and a lot of times I like learning like, oh, if I would have done this differently, or this other thing differently, we could have like completely transcended my experience. It's so nice to like get like it feels nice that I'm learning as I'm playing, and I feel like every run's gonna be so different and so more educated. Yeah, me too, Sarah. I'm enjoying the stream a lot today. I'm really having fun, just like trying to learn what I'm doing wrong and what I'm doing right. I still can't believe that the last time we were in the dark room, we unlocked the breaker room or the utility closet. That was one of the coolest things from my whole playthrough, I think. Okay, I think, guys, for this run here, I'm just going to start the right side with the guest bedroom. Wait, guys, wait. Didn't they say the west wing has more locked? How do I know which way is the west wing? Yeah, this is north, because we know, okay, this is north. So never eat slimy worms. So this side has more locked. Oh, we should have went to the right side then. The right side has more unlocked doors, I would think, because it's the east. Oh no. We should go the west then. The west has. It said the west has more locked doors, right? So we should try to go up this left way, anyways, instead of going up the right way. We're gonna try to prioritize going up left, because that should mean that there's less locked doors, I think. Hey Kitsu, thank you so much for the gifted membership, my friend. Kitsu, that's really sweet of you, and I really appreciate it. Kitsu, you're wonderful. Thank you very much for the gifted membership. I really appreciate it, Kitsu. That's awesome. I like the Parlor room. Okay, a rather curious wind-up key, component of the Parlor game. Hey Lester, thanks for the super chat, buddy. Waiting for Nick to channel his inner drug lord. One of these days. Thanks, Lester. I really appreciate it, buddy. This box is the black box. This box is the blue box. The blocks are, I keep saying blocks. The box that claims to be black has the gems. Dude, no way. Wow. I thought this box was indirectly claiming to be the black box, but it was just going to be this one the whole time. Because okay, that made sense. That made sense. I was thinking it'd be the box that was black. All right, and let's go back to the billiard. Oh. We need to go to the billiard room here. At least I can do my favorite puzzle again. Hey Lester, thank you very much for the super chat, buddy. I really appreciate you. Dude, we should have went to... Oh, I messed that up. That's okay. How did I mess up that puzzle, guys? Let's do my favorite puzzle again. Aw, Sarah. Aw, Sarah, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Sarah, you're one of the best people ever. I really appreciate it. Kumo, Catwaluigi, Brandon, League Master, and Sparks X2, congrats on the memberships. What kind of game is this? This game is basically, Kitsu, like a roguelike puzzle game, where you're basically trying to get to the secret 46 room, but you do it through trying to learn how to fit certain rooms together and solve certain puzzles, and while also getting new inventory items. It's like a roguelike puzzle is the best way you could describe it. But in my opinion, it like transcends multiple genres, where it doesn't really fit into a genre like very, very neatly. Thank you, Sarah. That's so nice of you. And I'm glad you're having fun, because I'm having a really fun time with this game. So this is going to be 16 minus 7, which would be 9. And then it's going to be 9. It's going to be, no. So it'd be 6. This would be 6 times 1, right? So it'd just be 6. Yep. And then it's 18 divided by 6, so that'd be 3. And then this would be... So it's going to be 20 minus 10, that'd be 10. Times 2 is 20. Divided by 4, that'd be 5. Oh my god! Dude, I could do these puzzles all day! I could do these puzzles all day! Oh my god, these puzzles are so awesome. I could do them all day! I could do them all day! I could do them all day! It makes my brain so happy. Dude, this is like how I feel when I do escape rooms in real life. That's how I feel. That's how I feel and we got 2 keys from that. Dude, those puzzles are so fun. Oh my god, that's amazing, dude. I could do those puzzles all day. All right. Oh my god. Like I shouldn't be allowed to do those puzzles. I shouldn't be allowed to do them. I had too much fun. Here's what we could do here, right? We have 2 options. If we pick the hallway, we make it easier to access the entrance hall. We get a direct access. If we pick the nook, we get a free key. But it'll take me a lot more steps to get back to the entrance hall, which is the problem. So is it worth making it easier to get back to the entrance hall and losing a key? Because we can go down and left, and then I think it's like 2 steps. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. Because later in the game, yeah, I think you're right, Javi. I think that's the best way to do it. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down in your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having. Yeah, okay. I mean, I've been kind of writing stuff down, but not as much as I probably should be. Guys, we're going to be soft locked. I don't think there's any way to win now, guys. I don't know. I don't know how to win. I don't think we can win. I don't have any money, do I? Guys, this is bad. None of these ways are going to go up. We can't even go this way, can I? No, we have to pick the closet then. And we got to hope for like a sledgehammer, I think. Yeah, I think this run's already done. I want to say that this run is already completely cooked. Because I don't think that there's any way that now that way's blocked off. And then this way is blocked off. We get 10 free steps. I never even came in here to get my free steps, though. Yeah, I didn't really notice that we, well, it might be a good opportunity for me to look around the estate and analyze and see if we can find anything that can help me. I wonder if this actually would have been unlockable. No, there's no key here. I wonder how we would get through here, though. Because I really don't know how you get through there. But there's actually a place we can go this way too, huh? Oh, guys, hold on. What is this? What? Wait. You can light those torches, can't you? However, I don't... those torches look very lightable. Maybe you can come back here eventually, and you're going to be able to actually light those torches and then see if they can show you anything. Look at this. Oh, dude, guys, look at this. That's gonna be maybe where we can use like a sledgehammer and we can break that door down. That looks semi-promising. That door right here. Hulk smash them boxes. Hulk. Smash. I'm just doing some thinking. We do have to get in that boudier room. Wait. 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 Are you telling me that there's going to be rooms that far away? So getting to the antechamber might just be one key to getting to room 46. Room 46 might be way more crazy than we thought it was going to be. Because I have a feeling those rooms over there might actually be accessible too. Look at the right here. It looks like there's going to be like a winding path that goes all the way through here. Wait. Wait. Hey, Corbin, welcome back, dude. Yeah, now that we're soft locked, I can't even do anything. I'm trying to think what else we could even try. Oh, what's in this room again? Unless maybe we can find a way to... No, guys, I think we just gotta restart. I think our best bet is just to call this a run and then wake up in the morning and redo everything. We can do it a lot differently and a lot less stupidly. Because I think this is the worst run we've had. I'm gonna call it a day here. Tomorrow you wake up and the rooms will reset. Yeah, let's just reset everything. It's pretty awesome because you can unlock that compass, and that compass is so helpful in making it so you'll always have rooms that go north. I think the compass is low-key one of the best items you can get. Yeah, guys, I'm having fun. I'm really having fun with this. I didn't think it'd be this fun. I thought it would be fun, but this is like way more fun than I thought it'd be. All right, my 50 steps have restarted. Let's do the parlor first. But I want to make sure we go up on this side. Like when we go to shoot up towards the top, that's the side we're gonna go to. But this side we'll use to like maybe get items first. This statement appears on another box. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. That's a lie then. This is true. This is true. This is a lie. So the blue box is not empty. That was pretty easy. Okay. Well, if we can go to the billiard room again, Let's go to the billiard room. Any like, if I have the ability to do this puzzle, I'm gonna do it anytime I can do it. 3 times 3. 9. 7 minus... No, 7 times 4 is 28, divided by 14 is 2. 14 minus 2, 12. Times 2 is 24, divided by 8 is 3. That was easy. That was actually way easier than... Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Dude, that was really cool. That was actually really freaking cool. And then I like how like every room can like, sometimes you're gonna find coins on a table, sometimes you're gonna find gems on a table. It always helps. Like I really enjoy the fact that every time you do this, it's gonna be new. So we can do the pantry. We can do the bedroom. I think we go pantry here, and we'll get more coins. I'm gonna grab that apple. Now this is where I got to figure this out. Because I think this is gonna be where we're gonna head. Okay, is there one of these I can? Yeah, this one. We're gonna go to the kitchen, I think. Because yeah, we went to the kitchen one time. Remember we had the sink. We found the sink last time, right? The main course is served in the dining room. Is that what it said? Yeah, the main course is served only in the dining room. Dude, the club sandwich is plus 15 steps. That's really good. I'm gonna buy 15 more steps. Let's just do that. I know, Jordan. This game is addicting, dude. Oh yeah, that was probably. I mean, that was still. We can't go back into the parlor. I forgot. We're still gonna be net positive on steps, right? We should be at least. Oh yeah, we now we're gonna start this area with. So here's my plan. I want both of these rooms to somehow like navigate me to like the top left, so we can get up to like the. So we're gonna go this way first. Well, we can start with Jordan's den. I think the den's the best place I can start. We get one more free gem. And we'll go den first. All right, back in Jordan's den. And then this doesn't lead, so this way is now going to be blocked. We should probably go. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put the hallway here. And then we're gonna open this door. And I'm going to make the storeroom right here. It could just so this way we get like a bunch of we get a free key. I'll get a gem. A coin. You guys see that crowbar? Whenever I see that crowbar, it leads me to think that I think we're gonna have to find one of those eventually. And we can take it back outside, and there's gonna be like one of those doors we can open. Shifu, this is basically like a roguelike puzzle game. We're basically trying to find the hidden room 46. And you do that through a variety of ways. So we're trying to get through a bunch of rooms, and once we lose a run, we get to restart the whole entire thing. This game just came out today, and it's really fun. It's really, really fun. So you have to like strategically plan out your run, and you have to try to conserve your steps, try to have enough keys, try to have enough gems, try to have enough money, and you're basically trying to find the hidden room 46 using the previous 45 rooms to your advantage, if that makes sense. We just got to make sure we're finding ways to keep going north, because we could get locked here if we're not careful. There's no like hidden coins on the bench. I think here, guys, we're gonna go with the Nook, because that'll give me a free key. Spare room, corridor, commissary. The corridor is always left unlocked. I like the spare room, though. So at least with the corridor, you know that it's always going to be. Maybe we save that for later, guys, because you can't get more than one of the same rooms, right? So wouldn't it be beneficial? Because as we get closer to like the top, the doors are going to be locked more often. It might be beneficial to save the corridor so you know you at least have a room that will be unlocked when you get up there. I think that might be a good idea. No, oh man, maybe not. Oh, guys, look at this room. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. The secret passage? What the hell is that? But the passageway might be too good to pass up, though. Because with the passageway, we can probably prevent myself from getting locked. Guys, what do I do? This is so cool. We could take the secret passageway and then lead to a room of a color of my choice. Or we go just the regular passageway. And it's going to split up into 4 areas. Yeah, this game's fun. Thank you all so much for hanging out today, guys. Every one of you in chat are beautiful, and I appreciate you very much for spending time. No, that's a good point, Nani. Well, I think what happens, I think the brown rooms, like the orangest rooms, are used to, like, connectors, right? And it feels like the blue rooms are used for more, like, utility. Like, the utility closet, and, like, I think the blue rooms have more utility, like, in terms of, like, they're very necessary to entering other places. And I think the orange ones are used to connecting rooms. But I don't really know yet. That's a good point. The red rooms are going to always be like, they're going to have hazards. So red's hazard, blue might be like utility, and then orange is like connecting rooms, is what I think it is. Because I'm going to try the secret passage. Let's just try it. Whoa. Dude, that's so freaking cool. That's so freaking cool. Oh, this, you guys, look at the servants' quarters. 1 key for each bedroom in my house. You get a key for every bedroom that you have in your whole house. But I think we're getting close to locking. Yeah, guys, we're going to be soft locked. I got to be really careful here. We have to use the bedroom, I think. If I don't go bedroom here, I'm locked. Yeah, guys, it would have been way more intelligent to use the passageway last time, because the passageway would have split off into four sections, and right now I have to keep going up. So we have to go up and then right. We may have just kind of fumbled the bag a little bit. Yeah, I was kind of noticing like that a little bit, Nani. I was kind of noticing like the different rooms had different colors. And I think the pink rooms are the ones that are like bedrooms. They give you more steps for entering them. Let me see. Yeah, if we go this way, the doors are going to be locked a lot more often. You see the pink ones? The pink... Oh, there's one more passageway. The pink ones are ones that seem like they give you steps for just entering them. If one of these doors requires a key, guys, we're pretty much cooked. Thank God this is... Well, the corridor is always left unlocked, and the laboratory is going to be a dead end. So a corridor is a guaranteed unlocked room that we can still access, so I think we have to go corridor here. I think we have to go with this. Okay. We've never seen the gymnasium yet, and I've never seen the coat check. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. What? What? So oh my God, that is crazy. Oh my God, if you got the key? Oh my God, if you got the garden key? If you get the garden key, you can just put it in the coat check room, and you can come back for it whenever you want. That is awesome. Oh my God, that is awesome. Oh my God, that is awesome. Yeah, I love that. So maybe we should go with a gymnasium to open up more doorways. That's awesome. Can I grab a basketball? Okay, so from this room we can go to the... This is going right. I'm gonna go with the guest bedroom because we'll get free 10 steps. Is that a key card? Oh my God, opens electronically powered security doors. Hey Shifu, I'm not even lying to you. This game is so fun. Every time you play through it is different, and there's always new items you can find. This game is very fun, Shifu. I'm having a very fun time with it. I recommend it a lot. Guys, I want to go to the conference room. These are... Oh, I don't have a... Guys, I don't have a gem. Oh no, guys! I want to go to the aquarium. I want to go to the aquarium, but I don't have a gem, so we can't go in the aquarium. Dude, that just really made me sad. We could go to the aquarium. We gotta go to the boring conference room. I don't want to go to the dude, who wants to go to the conference room? Who in their right mind wants to come to the conference room? Not me. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Okay, I'm like so confused now. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Safe code. That's not right. So the red safe code means that is the incorrect safe code. But do you think those are the right digits, but they're like in the wrong order? So theoretically, this could be 3809. Could that be for the door for the garden? We have some choices. We can go to the utility closet, or we can go to the closet. At some point or another, we need to get into the utility closet, but is it worth it now? Is that something I can wait on? Because part of me feels like we could wait for that utility closet for a different moment in time. I'm going to go closet, I think, first. While drafting, you may use dice to roll new floor plans, and then we'll get a key as well. Okay. Yeah, man. This game is very well made. Very fun. See, I don't really know what it meant. That's the East Wing Hall, the drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. I don't have a gem, though. So we couldn't even get the drawing room if I wanted to. So we have to go Laboratory, or we have to go with the East Wing Hall. Let's go East Wing Hall. That was blocked off. So if this door is locked, we have to go somewhere. Well, we can always re-roll, can't we? Oh, guys, look at that. There's a greenhouse. There's a greenhouse. I've never seen that room before. It's amazing how many different rooms there are that we haven't even seen yet. Like the greenhouse and the aquarium. Those are all new rooms that I've never even come across yet. But we have to go utility closet. I'll turn on these VAC indicators. I'll turn the garage on. So what it looks like to me is that I think every run, different rooms can be turned on or turned off with the breaker, right? So some runs the breaker can be off, some runs the dark room can be off, and other runs they can be turned on. Okay. But we still have a pretty decent run going here. That was blocked. If this way needs a key, we're going to be in trouble. No. No. Oh, snap. Oh, fiddle piddle. It looks like we need to find other options. That way is locked. We can go this way still, right? I know we still have it. This is still possible. Oh, guys, look! Oh no, guys, why didn't we do this? If we would have went with the terrace first, we could have then got the greenhouse for free. Oh my god, that makes me so mad. I can't believe that. So if you go terrace, and it makes every single green room not cost any gems to draft. The terrace is really helpful. And if we go to the observatory, I'm basically blocking myself in. We can't win. Yeah, this run might be over, guys. Before it started. This run might be over before it. Well, I'm gonna redraw. Let's just redraw. The maid's chamber will make it less likely to find items laying around in your house. So, less money, less gems, less compasses, less everything. So I don't think you want to go to the maid's chamber at all. That one seems really pointless. So I think here, guys, we have to go to the West Wing Hall, I think. Yeah, so even if you lose Shifu, like even if like your run dies, you can always still just restart. So like each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. So you really don't have like a lot to worry about in that sense. So even if you... Oh, we have to go turn that back on, don't we? So now we have to go back to the breaker room. But the breaker room is so far away. God damn it. We need this room, guys. This room will tell me probably how to get into the... This is the room, I think, right? With her desk? Nope. This is not the room. Oh, there's the safe. Remember how the safe, guys? Remember the safe in that one room? I'm going to write down the passcode for that safe. And we're going to write down all 3 digits. Because I think that the digits are going to be on, like those digits are going to be correct. I'm going to write that down at least, if nothing else. There it is. There it is. There it is. Holy crap. That's just, guys, that we found the safe. I just didn't look hard enough. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. That's crazy. Okay, what we're gonna do first, guys, here's I'm gonna go back and find that note. We're wasting a lot of steps here. This is probably not good. We're wasting a lot of steps, damn it. But I need to go back to the power room anyways. I went the wrong way, didn't I? No, it's fine. We can... Oh, man, this is so bad. We're wasting steps. I'm 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 wasting steps. But I gotta get back to the power room anyways, so I guess I can justify it. There's the power room. Because we're gonna be out of steps. 9083. Wait, what if we turn the gymnasium off? 9083. Yeah, I think we're probably gonna run out of steps this run. "17 steps left. "15 steps. We'll be okay. We gotta find more bedrooms that we can enhance my steps. Okay, 9083. Can we come in here and see if there's anything different in here? Do you guys see that heart right there? I wonder if the passcode for this is the year that they were married. A part of me thinks that has something to do with it. What is that? A broken lever could prove to be useful. A broken lever? I've never found that before. I'm gonna get. Oh, I don't have it. I need a gem for that one. We're just gonna make a bathroom, I guess. Oh yeah, we have. Now that. I wonder what that broken lever's for. Okay, we only have 8 steps left. Okay, 9083. Did I hit enter last time? I don't think I did. 9083. 3809. 8390. 1983. Yeah, let me clear it first. That's a good idea. Let me clear it first. 3809. Yeah, I think that's not the case. But what if 9083 is the passcode? Guys, what if 9083 is the passcode for the gate outside? And that red was lying, right? What if 9083 could be the passcode for the gate outside? Maybe it was lying. 9083. Because wasn't there a broken lever we... I wonder, we're going to go try 9083 outside too. That could be the password for the one outside, but I think that has to be something for the safe. I'm just trying to think about it. I don't know. I don't know. Guys, we're 6 likes away from 150 likes already. That is cool. Jordan, don't tell me, but did you have this puzzle? Did you already have this puzzle in your playthrough? Did you have the safe puzzle? Did you already find this before? Don't tell me, obviously, but... Hmm. $90.83. I'm trying to think of it backwards. Like reflected almost. Like upside down maybe? Like 3806. The passcode is not... Yeah, Shifu, we learned through the game that if a card though is red, it means it's lying to you. So if you ever find like a red code on a table... Wait, did I even try... $90.83? We already tried that, right? Did it say it's not? Wait, did the thing say it's not 90.83? Is that what it said? Man, that's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. I'm gonna write that down for later, though. I'm gonna write down. I'm gonna write that down. 90.83 for later. Just so I remember that. And there's like a Christmas thing. Like I feel like the fact that it's Christmas here. It's not just 12:25, right? If it's 12:25, I'm gonna die, dude. Guys, I can't believe it. Guys, I can't believe it. I actually can't believe it. I genuinely cannot believe it. Dude, I cannot. That is so wild. Dude, I'm dead. There's absolutely no freaking shot. Holy crap, that was cool. Holy crap, that was cool, man. Now that was a cool puzzle. Okay, red number 4. Oh my god, that was awesome. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marian's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible. Holy crap. But I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew, as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her the story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Damn, I hate family drama, guys. Family drama just sucks. No matter how you shake it out, no matter how things... I really feel for that whole family whenever I hear stuff like that. Wait. But there was a red number 4, right? That must have something to do with it too. All right. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Ah, man. Guys, the mailroom, I physically can't do the mailroom right now because we need to actually have a place that we can go further, and both these rooms are going to block me off. If we didn't get if that safe didn't have a gem, we couldn't craft the commissary. But we have to come here now. There's metal detectors, a sleeping mask, a shovel, and a salt shaker. I'm broke. I don't have any money. Dude, the bunk room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Hey, Shelly, it's good to see you. Hey, Shelly, it's so good to see you. So this game has been so fun today. I'm having fun with it. We have to go dining room. I don't have a gem. At least we know, guys, for future playthroughs that the safe code is 1225. Yeah, so you guys, you could really like spoil the game for yourself. If you watch someone play this game, you can really spoil a lot of things that you have to figure out yourself. Which sucks. That's the one bad thing about puzzle games like this. Watching people's playthroughs ruins it for you. That's the one thing that I hate about it, but... We can get the security... Oh, no, I can't. Guys, we gotta find a gem. No. No! 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 We have to go bunk room now. No! Because technically we do have the passageway still. But I can't really get there. We can buy coins. I mean, we'll find coins here at least. Oh, dude, there's a hamster. Dude. That is so cute. Shut the front door. Oh my god, what a little cutie pie. Oh my god, that's the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life. We can't grab him, can we? Dude, that poor hamster's all alone in this house that's like completely... Camp Colonel. All I did was find more coins. And you know what we can't do, guys? We're about to run out of steps. I only have 3 steps remaining, and then we're done. Well, this has been a good run. I think we did learn a lot about the game in this run. I think I'm gonna try, because on my next run, we're gonna go see if we can unlock that one gate with the code 9083. Because maybe that wasn't the code for that safe, but maybe it could be the code for something else. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I don't do that, Jordan. Just to make sure. I don't want any spoilers, you know? Look at how this time we filled up every single spot we could on the ascent upwards. We almost have every single place, like, filled out, and that's pretty cool. We just got locked. Wait, so this is 5 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the antechamber counts as a room, too. God, I can't wait to watch people play this game. This might be one of the games that, like, when you watch people play it back, you really, really have fun with that. Guys, give me half a second, okay? I'll be right back.
Flying hearts. Riding by weekend. Driven to distraction. All part of the plan.
All right, guys, we're back. Sorry, I heard Summer barking, so I had to go take care of her quick. And I gave her some love, and I gave her a treat, and I gave her a bone. And now I'm ready to... Oh, you heard me singing, Shelly? No, Shelly heard me singing? We can't have that. Hey, Ash, thanks for the like goal. I didn't even see the like goal. Ash, thank you very much for the like goal. I appreciate you very much. That's very nice. Let's do it. Yeah, guys, this game is absolutely a banger, dude. This game is absolutely, like... I would say this game is better than I thought it would be. And I went in with, like, really high expectations. And I think it's not often that a game matches how you think it was going to be. Because I thought there would be, like, some different mechanics that I wouldn't like as much. But I think the game is absolutely the best it could be. Maybe not the best it could be, but it's very, very good. They did a really good job with it. Yeah, she's all good. It was weird. I think the last time she went to the groomers, I think someone there mishandled her. Because I've never seen her so, like, distressed before. So I'm never taking her back to where I took her last time. I don't even understand that. But luckily, she's been doing a lot better now compared to how she was. Wait, there are 4 boxes in this room. There's only 1 box in this room. The gems are in the true box. Dude, this one, there's no way. Is it that easy? There's no way that one is that easy, right? Okay, that might have been the easiest puzzle out of all of them I've ever done. Sometimes those puzzles in that room are like especially simple. Like that was like dude, like a 3-year-old kid could have figured that one out. Like genuinely, a 3-year-old kid could have figured that one out. The one was like 2 + 2 is 4. 3 + 3 is 6. That was like sometimes they're really simple and sometimes they're not that. All right, Jordan's Den always has a free gem. So if you can go in Jordan's Den, you always want to go there because he's very nice and gives you a free gem, which is very sweet of him. Oh, guys, we were gonna go check the garden, weren't we? We can probably go back and check that still. Maybe 9083 is the combination for that garden outside. All right, Jordan gives you a free gem. You got to make sure you go stop by. This time we get a free coin. Dude, I think it's possible this game is more addicting than Balatro was. Balatro was addicting. This game might be more addicting than Balatro, which is really kind of wild to even think that, but it might be. So this is 20 divided by 10, which is 2. And this is going to be 15. This is going to be 15 plus 3 divided by 2, so 9. Is that 9? Wow, we got that. That was a really crazy one, though. So this is going to be 10. Sometimes the order of this does confuse me a little bit. This is going to be 10 minus 2, so 8. Times 1 times 10 divided by 8. So it'd be 80 divided by 8. Wait, okay, I'm going to make sure this is right. So 10 minus 2 is 8, times 1, times 10, which is 80, divided by 8, so it's 10. That was kind of a wild, that was genuinely kind of like the hardest one I've had with that. I had to rethink that for a sec. That was kind of hard. No matter where we go here, guys, it's not going to ever link back to the parlor, so we have to go to the guest bedroom. We get 10 free steps, and we get a gem, so that's good. Just want to write a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt. Probably read that note. So that note never really changes. That's going to be the same note no matter what. Exclamation mark, monster. Exclamation mark, monster. How beautiful is that? Oh, yeah, guys, we can go security room. Let's put the security room here. I think we should try the garden. Because if 9083 is the combination for the garden instead, and that's how you figure it out, that'd be wild. Because couldn't that be the years they were born, 1990 and 1983? Couldn't that theoretically be the combination for that? Which is why I think it could actually possibly be the thing. Like, it's the two numbers added to each other. It actually makes me think that could be 9083 here. 9083. Damn it, dude. I really thought that could be it. Watch. I thought for a minute, guys, I was gonna glitch inside that fence, and I'd be on the other the other side of it, without ever having to even figure the code out. Let me find a glitch. I wonder how big this game's dev team was, because I think they made a freaking beautiful looking game. I'm not sure how big the dev team actually is, but they did a good job with it. You know what the game kind of reminds me of too? Is for some reason I get like Mario 64 vibes. In a weird way. Oh. Is that clock on the outside moving at all? Yeah, it is. Like, I know it sounds weird to say this game reminds me of Mario, but it kind of does in a weird way. I'm getting some Mario vibes. Like, not a lot of Mario vibes, but like just enough where it kind of reminds me of it a little bit. For each star, wait, +1 star for each time you've drafted the Observatory. We'll go Observatory. Because there's a chance we're going to be able to get the 2 chests that we can spawn here. If we can get those chests again, odds are we're not going to do it, but you never know. Yeah, for sure, Bar. I like Borderlands. Like, I think like Borderlands art style, Outer Wilds, in the terms of like you have to keep replaying it to beat it, and then I think there's a lot of like it's like an escape room. Outer Wilds, Mario, Borderlands. There's a lot of cool like themes that I see inside this game. This game reminds me of that one game on the PS2 where those women in bikinis were playing volleyball. Just kidding. I had a game. My friend had a game on the PS2 where like there were like, these women that were not wearing very many clothes, and my mom never let me play that game at my friend's house. She's like, Nick, you're not playing that game with the women. I'm like, yeah, I am, Mom. Just kidding. I told him I did tell my mom about it though, and she said, Nick, you're not playing those games, are you, over there? I'm like, no. She never wanted me to play those games, but I did sometimes. There's a fishing pole here. So guys, we can actually draft. We can draft the secret passage. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Let's try it. Let's go orange. Oh, guys. Do we try the aquarium here? We're gonna go aquarium. I've never been in the this is the room I was... Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god, that's so cool. But what's the point of this room? You can dig there, can't you? You can... If I had a shovel, I could dig in this room, I think. That's the point of it. You see, this is like the file cabinet room. Does that mean that this door will have will that door always lead to like a file cabinet room, and this door will more likely lead to a bedroom? Is this telling me the choices that there's like a laundry room here too, right? If this door has the option to go to a bedroom, then I think that's probably what it means. Look at that. Look at that. I don't know for sure if that's what it meant, but I think that is what it meant. I'm gonna go, we're gonna pick the storeroom here, I think. Dude, John, I played that same game, Dead or Alive on the Xbox. I played that same game. Okay, Tanda Ross for Dogabomb was the lead developer for the game, but I'm not sure how many people are on the dev team. I gotta look it up, Ash. Now I'm like really curious. That name sounds like he's probably from a different country too, right? He doesn't sound like someone that's from like America. He could be. I'm not saying he couldn't be, but... So is this a studio from like not the States? Dude, this is bad. No, we can go to the chapel. So every time we come in here, we lose money. Whenever we enter the chapel, that's just like we just like lose. We're just like draining money from my account. Spare room, utility closet, or the pantry. Hey, Pink Turds, I love your name. They were former Hollywood filmmakers. Wait, the devs were, Jordan? The people that made this game are former Hollywood filmmakers? What? What? Dude, no way. I can tell they made a good game. They were former Hollywood filmmakers. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. We have to go drawing room. You may, yeah, we have one gem. We're gonna go drawing room here. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. They should win an Oscar. They should win a Grammy for this game. They should win whatever they can win for this game. They should win it all. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Whoever made this game, dude, give him a freaking sloppy kiss on the cheek. If I could, dude, guys, if I met the guy that made this game, I would find him, and I don't care if he's in the middle of a restaurant, I would just plant the biggest, sloppiest, wettest kiss right on his cheek. Mwah. I make him feel all the love. Hey, Shawz, thank you so much. I'll give you a kiss on the cheek, too. Mwah. Shawz, thank you for the 5 gifted. That's so nice of you. Thank you very, very much. Shawz. Thank you, Shawz. I really, really, really appreciate it. Congrats to Bebo, Play with Moxie, Dior, Pokey Kicks, and Vu Nugent on the gifted memberships. Charles, thank you very much. She heard me talk about sloppy kisses on the cheek, and she knew she wanted one. All right, Charles, I'll give you a sloppy wet kiss on the cheek, too. Mwah. Thanks, Charles. I really, really appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. If you don't want it, you can substitute the sloppy wet kiss on the cheek for, like, a big hug or something. Or, like, you can substitute it for a hug, or you can substitute it for, like, a compliment or a pack in Pokemon Pocket or something. Whatever makes you happy, you know. Some people like sloppy wet kisses, some people like other stuff, some people like whatever you like, Shaz. Thank you, Shaz. I really, really appreciate that a whole lot. You know what's oh, because we can redraw. I'm gonna redraw the floor plans. Because the nook here sounds promising because we can come up this way and then left, and we're still hugging. It's probably hard to see exactly because my big fat head's in the way and it's distracting you guys, but we can come up and we can come left and we can still come up this way. Charles, that's very nice of you. Thank you very, very, very much. See that spread diamonds in each green room. That's just they talked about the spread before. Cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. The patio here would blow anyways. I don't want the patio. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. What's my rank right now? Rank 6? Dude, what the hell? I'm only rank 6. We'll go dining room next. You want a handshake later? Well, you're gonna get a sloppy wet kiss on the cheek. Your face cheek, not your other cheek. But yeah, I will. I'll give you a handshake. I'll give you a hug. It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be that. I'll give you a fat thank you. I'll give you a big fat inflated thank you. I'll give you whatever you want. I'm fine with the handshake. I'm gonna give you a sloppy, disgusting wet hug. Hey, later, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing good. See, we keep finding this card, and I'm sure this has something to do with the actual some puzzle we have to do. I don't know how this is going to play into it, but I know for a fact this card here has something to do with it. Oh, did they really, Ash? The publishers of this game published Moonstone Island. Well, I mean, they're both great games. I think there's not a room called the Rumpus Room. The Rumpus Room? The Rumpus Room? You get 8 coins. That's really called the Rumpus Room. Wait, guys, didn't I already craft the room that had... That's called the Rumpus Room. What is it? Oh, I need a gem for that one. I don't have a gem. Dude. You know how sad that is? I don't have a gem right now. You know how sad that is? You know how much that makes me sad that we don't have a... If this requires... Well, we can... Yeah, we need a key for this room. Luckily, we have an extra key. We gotta find some gems. I don't know where to find gems at, though. We need a gem for the... Oh my god, the gems are... Because the gems become so valuable. If you don't have gems in this game, you're basically broke. And we hit 150 likes. You know how freaking cool that is? We hit 150 likes. Whenever you enter a gymnasium, lose 2 footsteps. And the passageway costs 2 gems. We need more gems. Oh, I didn't mean to do. Oh, guys, no! I did the wrong room! Oh, no, guys, we just did the wrong room! Oh, my God. You guys, we did the wrong room. Oh, my God. We just folded like a cheap lawn chair. There's still an up. We still have a chance to come back from this, though. There's still one more chance. We have to come back this way. There's one more room we can maybe still. That's okay. I think this is still winnable. We have to come in this room, and there's still going to be. We can still open this door, and we can maybe get lucky. The walk-in closet. No, guys, we're chalked. The run's over. No, unless maybe maybe we can get lucky here. No, this is over. I thought we had this, guys. I thought this would be the run. I thought we'd have all the success in the world with this one. Okay, we need to come. Let's go turn the power on. See, the VIC indicators, I don't know how those are supposed to work. I'm not sure how they're supposed to fluctuate like that, but they're all green. Wait, if you turn what if we turn the gymnasium off? Would that disable anything in the room? So let's, like, theoretically, if we turn the lights off in the gym, would it make it so I don't lose footsteps for walking in there? Or is that not how it works? Oh, we didn't even... I guess I thought I had the gym. We don't even have the gym right now. We found a key. See, because this tree right here is what we have to figure out still. Because there's gonna be a way that this... I think this tree being cut down relates to this lock somehow. Yes, this is like a puzzle game. It's like a roguelike puzzle game, is what it is. Where when you lose a round, you restart the entire thing. That's kind of how the whole game goes. Yeah, think of it like a roguelike puzzle game where every time you play, things are in different spots. And every time you lose, you do learn a lot, though. And thank you. If you're from Turkey, that's awesome. I think you're the first person that's ever been from Turkey that's been in my stream. But, so basically what we're trying to do here, there's 45 rooms that exist in this game. And using, like, a combination of the rooms you have to use to find the hidden 46th room. So somehow, through trial and error and losing over and over again, you'll learn the secret combination to get to the room that we're trying to get to. But the 46th room is apparently like the one room that is hard to access. See, I do think that we have to figure out whatever this room is here. Because she's sitting at that desk, and you see that the drawer's open right there. There's going to be something to do with that room. It's like her office or something. The game is wonderful. Like, if you guys are looking for a fun puzzle game, because this game is free on PlayStation, right now. It's like a day one thing for PlayStation Plus members or whatever. Or so I've heard. So if you guys have PlayStation, I think this is like a no-brainer. Like, I would recommend trying this. If this is free on PlayStation, oh my god, I'm gonna start ranting about Nintendo again. PlayStation will get this game for free, but Nintendo cannot give away the welcome tour to people for buying their console. But PlayStation will give you this game for free, and Nintendo won't even give you the demo to learn how to play their console. I'm gonna go on a rant. Guys, I'm gonna blow a gasket. PlayStation is so sweet that they're gonna give you this game for free for the month, but Nintendo can't even give you a free demo to learn how to play their hardware. I gotta stop thinking about that. It's not free because you're still paying for PS Plus, but like the deal you get for this is $22 to buy this game. You can play it for free. The value of that is ridiculous. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? The value of PlayStation Plus for this game alone is fantastic. It's fantastic. There's my rant. End rant. You get like an Astrobot game to show. Oh, we lost money from walking in here. Yeah, guys, we're soft locked anyways. We have to restart this run. But yeah, if you're new here, is it Barack or Barack? Love your name. You guys have very cool sounding names. I'm probably gonna butcher your names if you guys are from different countries, but I'm very happy to have you guys here. I really appreciate it a lot. Sometimes I wonder how like PlayStation Plus affords to put so many free games on their PS Plus service, because they make a lot of money from it. But wouldn't the devs of this game cost them a lot? Like they would charge them a lot to put this game on PS Plus, I'm sure. So to me, it's kind of wild that they can actually afford that. And it's not just this game; it's like so many games they put on like that service. You know, it seems like the value is too good to even like. Yeah, we have to restart anyways. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. 1 broken lever, 1 magnifying glass. What? Guys, oh my god, if we have if we find the magnifying glass, we can use that to look at the picture frame, can't we? Remember the picture of the oh, dude, we need the magnifying glass. There's currently a oh, it's probably is it in the shop? No. But we could use the magnifying glass to look at the picture in the dark room, couldn't we? Dude. Dude. I can't even believe that. How would I have missed the magnifying glass? Man, I gotta have better eyes. That would have been such an important thing to find, I think. Could it be in here? At least I know now we can find. Oh my gosh, this game! I think this game is such an addictive replay loop. You can genuinely replay this game and have so much fun every single playthrough. They made it very fun. Mount Holly, Rustic Villa, total rooms 21, rank reach 7, steps taken 79. So I think what I want to try is to get a magnifying glass, find the dark room, turn the power back on, and then figure out what the code is for the gate outside here. Guys, I'm gonna go learn some Turkish. Jaws, thanks for translating. Jaws is talking, and she's talking to the wonderful people from Turkey. Well, I like doing math. Because I think I should have been a math teacher. Maybe that was my true calling in life, but I never pursued that yet. Okay, 15. 15 minus 11, 4 times 3 is 12. 12 minus 9, which is that's going to be 3 times 10 divided by 15, that's 2. So it's going to be 12 plus 1, so 13, minus 10, which is 3, times 3, divided by 3. Wait, 13 minus 10, so that's 3. 3 times 3, and then divided by 3, so it's just going to be 3. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. So the silver key is the one you want to save for later. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Yeah, you want to make sure you... Like, I'm going to save that silver key for late. This is probably a weird choice here, but I'm gonna start here. So I get a free key, I get a gem, we get a coin, and I get a life. I need a life and I need a wife, and I need to get through my strife. I need to raise my FIFO score, and I need a striped sweater. Me too, Tina. I mean, later in my life, though, I think I'd rather be a meteorologist than a teacher. Either later in my life, I want to become a teacher or a meteorologist, or both. I'll be a meteorologist / teacher, and then at night, I want to become a vigilante that fights crime. Using the weather, like, I'm gonna be like Daredevil, but I'll be like a weather Daredevil. So I'll always make sure I take advantage of the weather. So like I'll be Daredevil, but I'll know when it rains, so I can put like a poncho on. Or I'll know when it's sunny, so I can wear sunscreen. I'm gonna be like the weather Daredevil. All right, we're gonna go in Jordan's den. All right. Nick is the weatherman. That's my Disney Plus. I'm the weatherman. Whether or not whether or not I'm able to take down the bad guys, that's to be debated, but I'm gonna weather that storm and I'm gonna try. Through rain, hell, or high water. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Let's do security. Guys, thank you for 152 likes. Do you know how awesome that is? That is so freaking cool. Thank you for 154 likes. Shaz, you're a beast. Thank you, Shaz. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. I want to go low for now, though. I don't have a card yet. Guys, if you're a PlayStation Plus member, you got to play this game. It's illegal if you don't. Okay, I found everything I could possibly find so far. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Yes, we know that's false, though. Two of these terminals can be found at security where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Yeah, we knew that. We knew that. Let's do the parlor, guys. We can do like the little riddle in here, and we're almost guaranteed to get some better stuff. You'll be one of those crazy weather guys reporting outside right in the middle of the hurricane with the wind and... Yeah, I like watching those people, Tina. It's like Ollie from Family Guy. It's raining sideways! Ollie, the weather guy from Family Guy, used to crack me up. And here's Ollie with the weather. It's raining sideways! Thanks, Ollie. This box is the black box. The blue box contains the gems. This box is the white box. Thank you. Those gems are going to come in handy, guys. Those gems are going to come in handy. Here's where we have to choose if I want to use my gems. I think, guys, I think the passageway is... Okay, the weight room is stupid. We're not doing the weight room, and I'd rather not lose my coins right now, so we'll go... I mean, the passageway this early is kind of dumb, though. Look at this. The laboratory. Experimental house features. Dude, this is so cool. Look at the chemistry. Oh, no. What is this about? What is that about? You know what, guys? There's no power. Look at that. There's no power. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. It requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. What do I gotta do? Become a plumber? Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. This game is amazing. When you draft the red room, lose 5 steps and then spread dirt on the driveway. Set your dice... Wait, what? Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Set your dice to 2. Spread dirt on the driveway? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? When you what does that even mean? When you draft the hallway from another hallway? Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Okay. We don't have to wait. Could the password be 9083? Nope. The password's not 9083. I typically work over at Cinco Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. I think the laboratory is more likely to spawn from the passageway. That makes sense to me. So if you somehow are able to craft the passageway or get the passageway, you might be more likely to find the laboratory then. Let's do the not how many gems. We can't do that. Because okay, we're gonna do the let's just do the West Wing Hall. Hey, Kumao, what's going on, dude? Kumao, welcome to the stream, buddy. See, and then we can maybe try to connect this back to the first room. Yeah. We can make it, if we make a corridor here, we can at least have it connect back to like the entrance hall, and then we can continue going up. And then maybe there's a chance we can. Oh my god, that actually scared me. Guys, why did that scare me? Having the door automatically open like that? I'm just wasting steps now, I think, though, aren't I? Damn. I probably shouldn't have done that. This one, we have a greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Let's go spare room here. Because Pink, whenever we lose steps, we have to restart the entire thing. Because basically the steps are supposed to like it's supposed to just like show you like how it's like your endurance. So over time, like you can't like walk around the thing forever because you're gonna get tired. Let's just do the chapel here. So after my steps are all out, we have to restart the entire run. Please be like some... If I can find some gems in here or something, that'd be really cool. Stand in line, I'll make... There's a key. This is like a really cool take on... Oh, guys, my silver key. We could, you guys... I think I'm going to save my silver key for a little bit longer. But I forgot we have that silver key. Let's do the hallway here. And then we got to connect this room. Guys, what is that? Guys, what is that? The foundation? Guys, what is this room? The foundation. What the hell is that room? Does not reset each day. What is that? Yeah, it'll always be here. Exactly. I know, Jordan. This is actually pretty massive. I just don't know what the whole point of it is. At least we can always dig here, right? Like oh, what is this, guys? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. There's like a lever right there. Does that mean we have to find a way to get to this room? That's a lift. I don't even know. I'm not sure how to use it though, or how you even get over there. But the foundation will always be there. That is so cool. When you draft the hallway from another hallway, add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Do I want 3 aquariums though? That is so awesome, dude. That's so cool. I think you can't reach the lift though because the passageway is right here, right? But the fact that it doesn't reset every day is absolutely freaking bonkers. I know, Jordan, my mind's blown, dude. I can't believe it. Yeah, Token, we looked outside today for a while. We were looking outside. I found like the little locked gate out there. We did like a whole tour of the premises, like my second run. We saw some stuff out there. I almost feel like the outside garden will lead back into this foundation room. For some reason I have that feeling, but I'm not sure about that, so we need a gem for that one. Guys, we might be stuck. Let's just do the closet then. Oh, guys, we got the key card. Okay, we got the electronic key card. So if we ever find one of those locked doors, we can access them, and we're gonna we have a dice to re-roll. Here, I'm gonna go back, guys. Here. If we go back to security. Oh, I should have went this way. That was dumb. No, I can't go back. I can't go back. How do we get back to... Oh. Dude, if we go back to security, it's going to take me... I can't do that. I can't do that right now. It's okay. It's okay. There's a closet. Yeah, that foundation room is kind of wild. I think we should use the silver key room here, guys. Dude, the rotunda... It can rotate? You can rotate and... Oh, that's amazing. I gotta re-roll, though. Huh? The Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. What? Wait, what? So it looks like you have to... I am massively confused. So you can like reach that side. Okay, type drafting blueprint dead end. Rarity type is this is a rare room. Drafted 1 time. Reflections of reflections. This confusing room can sometimes prove disorienting to the wayward guest. However, upon closer inspection, they quickly realize that viewing this room from more than one perspective is key to unraveling its secrets. So what I'm assuming is you have to try to find a way to get to every single entrance here. You press all the buttons, and then it's going to be like a way you can enter through every different way. Yeah, Token, for me personally, it definitely will be. I just wonder like how like the general public's going to view this game, and I wonder how big it'll actually get. I think there is a possibility. I played a game recently called Outer Wilds, and this game, like, it's different. I wouldn't say like they're very, very similar, but like I'm getting similar vibes with like how you have to like replay it over and over again to understand more. And I hope this game does very well, and I hope that people play it a lot, and I hope that people see how good it. I just started playing it today, and I'm having the best time with it. And you know, it's even though I'm failing a lot, I'm not getting frustrated because you jump right back in, and it's not like you like lose a whole lot by. I'm actually having a really fun time with this game. Yeah, they could do DLCs, adding more rooms, adding more secrets. If they added a DLC with more rooms, I would be very, 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 very happy, and I'd be so on board with that. See how that lifts that part of the mirror? We have to access that side now, and this will let this. I think we have to access this room from multiple sides, but I can't do it anymore because I think we're locked here, guys. I don't think we can make it further than this. Yeah, I'm Token. I'm having a fun time with it, like a really fun time. And I heard about this game for a while, and I didn't even know it was coming out this month. And then one of my friends and one of my mods told me about it, and I'm like, oh, we're playing that day one. Let me go back to the security room quick, and I'm gonna scan to see if we can find anything else. We even found the laboratory this time, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I think like this game excels because one, it has a great art style. Art style is phenomenal. Because what is this? Oh wait. Guys, I am so happy I decided not to just call this the run. I almost reset. I almost just reset the run, but I'm so happy I didn't do that right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. There's a terminal in the laboratory. So we can permanently upgrade one of my floor plans. What does it mean to upgrade a floor plan, though? Guys, give me 1 sec. My phone's going off. I gotta turn my alarm off. I'll be right back, okay? Give me 1 moment, guys. We have the key card. We have the key card. Oh my god, we have the key card. I'm gonna turn my phone off. 1 sec, guys.
What in the freaking heck is going on?
Dude, I'm so happy we didn't. Oh my goodness. Dude, guys, imagine we got this far without the key card. You know how sad that would be? Like, if I didn't have the key card, I would be so depressed right now. I'm gonna look around here for a second to make sure I didn't miss anything. I wonder if this room up ahead is gonna give me... Dude, it would be so hard, I think. And it's locked too. Oh. No. 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 No, 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 no. Open up. No. Wait, no. No, 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 no. The key card's for the elevator. That's all it's for. Oh, dude, guys. Oh, I'm gonna cry. We need it. There's gotta be like a basement key. I thought as long as I had this, that's just for the elevator, isn't it? Wait, what is that doing? So beyond that door, there must be an actual elevator, right? So to get to this point, you need to have a key card, and you need to have the key for that basement door. Well, that is a funky monkey, skunky hunky monkey. I know, the dang basement got me too. I can't believe that. I will say the foundation. Okay, we can at least go upgrade something, right? We have the ability to upgrade. We need to get back to the laboratory. So we have to go chapel, spare room, west wing, laboratory. Chapel, spare room, west wing. We're almost out of steps. We can barely make it back. And I can insert this into here, right? My floppy disk. But how do I insert this? Okay, the floor plan upgrade program. The courtyard. Courtyard data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 different upgraded... This game is awesome. This game is awesome. I did not expect this. Like, I did not expect to be able to upgrade my rooms. Select a... Oh, dude. Oh my god, this game is so good. Oh my god, this game is so good. Holy frick, dude. Oh my god, this game is so good. I'm gonna, like, oh my god, it's freaking me out how much I like it. Game is so good. I'm enjoying this a lot. So the first courtyard gives you +2 gems no matter what. The second one has 5 dig spots, and this one has always unlocked. This game's... I like that it's a roguelike, but you can also change it so future runs will be enhanced too. It's so good. It's so good. I'm not gonna let anyone in chat just decide for me, but I'm open to if you guys have any what do you guys think is the best one out of these? Like, I'm not gonna let anyone pick for me, but I will take your guys' opinions into consideration. Because I'm leaning towards the middle one. But then having 5 dig spots, it's only gonna benefit me if there's a shovel. No shovel, and that doesn't benefit me at all. But if I do have a shovel, that could be so beneficial. But if I can always get 2 gems from going in there, gems are so helpful. And having it be unlocked, yeah, it's kind of nice. But how many times is it locked? And I feel like you get keys semi-often. Yeah, that was a game-gasm. The fact that we can upgrade this, that's a game. For me, that's a game-gasm. I'm addicted now. These devs have made such a beautiful game. I think I want to go with the 2 gems. No, Pink, as far as I know, the silver key, I think it makes it so you're more likely to get hallways. Is that what it does? I don't think it was a skeleton key, but it could have been. Man, but 5 dig spots is really nice, though. I don't know, guys. Do I want to go with the courtyard? Do I want to go with the... Do I want to go with the courtyard or the courtyard or with 5 dig spots or plus 2 gems? I think I'm going to go plus 2 gems. No, I'm going to go 5 dig spots. I don't even care. Let's... Yep. I'm just going to hope that we get a shovel every time. And we... Because that could be anything, right? Man, I just don't know. Yeah, Carl, this game is fun, dude. Carl, this game is one of the best games I've played in a while. If you like puzzle games, or if you like games that are more like roguelike, this is like one of the best games I've played in a long time. It's insanely good. I'm having a courtyard gasm right now. Nick, are you okay? No, I'm having a courtyard gasm. I'm gasming. Nick, you're okay? No, I'm not. I'm not okay. The gasm is taking me. The foundation is definitely going to be something that we got to come back for. But dude, what are the odds we're going to find the basement key and we're going to find the card key and we're going to find the foundation? Total rooms 19, ranked reach 6, steps taken 56, items found 4. No, guys, I'm gasming. I'm having a gasm. I'm gasming. I'm in the middle of a gasm, guys. I need help. Tanaka, isn't this game phenomenal? Me and my girlfriend played this game for 4 hours yesterday. Tanaka, I'm so addicted. I need to, like, go to therapy. I need to go to, like, freaking Dr. Phil's ranch right now. You know his ranch where he takes those addicted people and he tries to heal them? I need Dr. Phil's freaking ranch in the countryside because I'm going to be addicted to this game. I don't even really like Dr. Phil, but dude, I'm gonna start. If I keep gasming like this, it's gonna be bad, dude. I'm in the middle of a freaking fat gasm right now. Dr. Phil, I need your gas. I'm having a problem, Phil. The guest bedroom is plus 10 steps. That actually might be helpful. Oh my god. I really think this game is awesome. I really believe it. I really think they did a freaking bang up job. This compass makes it so we're always gonna have more north facing. Because I was gonna, like, tomorrow night I was gonna play Outbound, but now I think I'm gonna play this again tomorrow night, guys. I was gonna take a break from this game after one stream and just play something else, but we can wait for Outbound for a little bit. We're gonna play this game tomorrow night again. No, I picked the level. Oh, why did I do that? I picked the freaking bathroom. I picked the pisser. Guys, why did I pick the pisser? I didn't mean to do that. I meant to pick the spare. Oh my god, I'm already throwing. The bathroom feels like it's such a waste. I never know why the bathroom's even here. Like, it must serve a purpose, but I don't even know what purpose it serves. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a reason you have to come in here. But every time I pick the bathroom, it feels such a waste. Besides that towel. Every time I look in the freaking bathroom, I'm disgusted by it. It looks nasty as hell. Drink water. I need to. Yeah, I've been drinking Spindrift all day. If you guys are new here, my favorite beverage of all time is Spindrift. I love Spindrift so much. Do we need to phone somebody? Yeah, call my lawyer. Call my mom. Call my dad. Call my brother. No, it's fine. I'm having a great time with it, though. I'm having a really fun time with this game. All right, time to go back to Jordan's den. Jordan, your den is so cozy, buddy. I can't stop coming back to the den. The den's just pulling me in like a siren. See, the foundation will always be there for every run now. It'll always stay there, which is, I think that's awesome. The idea for that is a really cool, that's a cool concept. It's a hidden gem. Like Tito's surf spot from Rocket Power. This is the blue box. The blue box is true. The blue box is empty. That's the lie. This one's true. This one's true. This one's lying. Let's go, baby. That was awesome. Now we go security here for sure. Wait, the following is a detailed list of the items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. I missed a fruit. Oh, it's right here. It's on the table, dude. Awesome. Oh, I didn't miss the fruit at all. It was in front of my face the whole time. Okay, never mind. Yeah, this game really is such a this game is so genre-defying or defining. Oh, none of these are going to connect to the... Damn, that's annoying. That's really annoying. None of those connect. I got to go back to Jordan's den. Yeah, this isn't going to work. Yeah, Mama Beacon, dude, she's gonna come back here. Her son's gonna be addicted to freaking crack. But the crack is this game instead. Oh, guys, look at that, the courtyard. 5 dig spots. Can you imagine if we actually come out here and there's a shovel too? There's no shovel? Oh my god. What a waste. Well, if we happen to find a shovel, we can actually come back here. Yeah, I really think this game is so addicting, but like in the best. Oh, there's a metal detector. Oh, greater chance of finding keys and money. From dig spots, is that how we do it? Oh no, so if you have a metal detector, you have. Oh, that's awesome. I never even knew you could pick that up in the courtyard. It's the free gem. It's the hidden gem. It's the gem. I think this game is one of the best ever made, though. I like, in terms of like this, in this genre, this game is so elite. It's my first day playing it too. Oh my god, that metal. It'll always tell you. Oh my god, guys, the metal detector is so cool. It'll always tell you if you're trying, if there's something you can. Okay, so we can pick that up. Wow. Yeah, Token, I have a notebook on my like other computer here that I'm writing stuff down on, and like I'm not really using it that much anymore. I think I can remember a lot of the things that I'm supposed to remember. All right, I need Jordan's den to really give me something good here. Jordan. There it is. The billiard room. That's what we needed. Dude, Jordan's den always leads to good places. Look at that. My favorite room. This is by far my favorite room in the whole game. Okay, here we go. We have 12 plus 5, 15 divided by, or times 1, 15. Then we have 1 plus 2. That's going to be 3. And this is going to be times... Okay, 1 plus 2, 3. Times 2, so 6. And then times 3, so 18. And then it's going to be 4 plus 1, so 5. 5 minus 1, 4 times 1. Wait. Yeah, so it's going to be 4. Dude, I love that so much. Because I would do those puzzles. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. The silver key is going to come in clutch. This game is amazing, dude. This game is genuinely amazing. And no, this will lead to the foundation. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's... Oh, no. Oh, hell no. That's not where I needed that to go. I didn't need... Oh, no. We need to find a way around that. Well, I think I just freaking soiled... I think we're cooked. I didn't realize that. That would lead me right to this part of the foundation. I didn't realize that at all. Oh. Well, I think we're cooked. We still have one more way to maybe get around this, but I don't know if it's going to work or not. I wasted a step there, too. We need to get hallways that can reach... Yeah, we're cooked. I think we're cooked, guys. Unless this gives me the option for dynamite and TNT. Yeah, I think we got very unlucky with this run. I don't think there's any way I can even get around. I don't see a way to even... Yeah, I think we just got screwed. If I had like a sledgehammer, we can maybe break one of the walls down, but I think that's not going to happen. No sledgehammer, no dice, no hot tamales. No luck. No friends. No good vibes. Nothing but sadness. Nothing but lollipops and sugarcane. Nothing but the tears of the ones that we've lost. Have I lost anything here with the security footage? Or have we lost any, like, have we... I think the security room is so cool because you'll always know if you have anything you could find that I like that a lot. Well, time to restart. Unless... Yeah, there's no other way, right? The bathroom right there was a bad call. This room connecting to this room right here was a bad call. We'll restart. Call it a day. Lights go out and I can't be saved. Tides that I tried to swim against, it brought me down upon my knees. Can I find the laboratory? Where's the foundation? How do I get to it? Shoot an apple off my head and the trouble that can't be named. Can we find room 46 singing you? Yeah, the game is so good, though, in the sense where it's not arduous to play. If you lose a run, you can hop back and you can just keep playing. I'm going to say it right now, guys. I'm just going to say it right now. This game might be more addicting than Bellatro. I'm going to say it right now, and if it's a hot take, I'm sorry. This game might be more... I think the game is more addicting than Bellatro is. And I would happily already get any more DLC they ever drop for this game. I didn't even think that was possible for a game to be more addicting. I was like thinking like, maybe it'll be fun, but is it going to be addicting? It's genuinely like, yeah, I think it is true, Jordan. I wasn't sure if it would be that crazy and that good, but it seems like it really is. Dude, like, okay, this quality of a game being $22, and I'm not trying to bring everything back to Nintendo. I know that Nintendo will do what they want to do. This game is $22, and with the amount of content and quality so far has been awesome. Like Mario Kart being $80 is crazy. You know what I mean? Mario Kart being $80 is crazy when this game. I'm not saying that Mario Kart can't be $80, but like the games like this game is so cool and so quality for your value for it, right? Like, I'm so happy. Like the price point is good. The gems are on the floor. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the desk. Wait, what? If they're in this box, okay. Is it getting easier? Dude, that was the... Dude, come on. How is that so easy? That was the easiest thing I've ever read in my life, dude. Oh, Daz. Hey, Daz, you gotta try this game, dude. Daz, you gotta play this game. You gotta try it. Daz, I think you would love this game, buddy. You would probably be... I mean, you've seen gameplay here already, but I think you'd love it, Daz. See, I want to do the garage, but I want to do it... I want to unlock the garage in a place where it's not going to be, like, a dead end, you know? Daz, if you don't get this game, I'm going to be so upset with you, buddy. Just kidding. I won't be upset, but it's really good. Okay, 12. So it's going to be 20 plus 11, so that's 31. Plus 6, 37. Minus 17, so that's 20. So it's 10. 10 minus 1, that's 9. Times 1 times 2, that's 18. Wait. 10 minus 9, that's... Yep. Times 2, it's 18. Holy crap, I got a freaking spread eagle doing this. Dude. Now I'm doing calculus. It was simple addition before. Okay, no, I'm kidding. 4, so it's going to be 4 times 5, 20 times 2, 40, divided by 4, so that'd be 10 divided by 10, which is 1. Bingo. Getting those 2 keys every time is so helpful. Let's do the West Wing Hall here. The storeroom's good. We'll get some gems. Daz, you gotta play this. Daz, you gotta make a song too. Daz, I love your song for the room. The one you sent me. It was pretty awesome. Yeah, I think, Daz, this is a game you gotta try, dude. It's too good not to try. Whenever you draft the bedroom, gain 5 extra footsteps. See, that would be good. That'd be really good. No, Ash, we use PEMDAS. PEMDAS is like, no, PEMDAS is, yeah, PEMDAS. It's like parentheses, exponents, multiplication, division, addition, subtraction. And we use the thing, please excuse my dear Aunt Sally, to remember it. What is bidness? What does bodmas or bidness mean? We use PEMDAS here. PEMDAS. Because that makes me feel like it's got to be like, brackets. Oh, okay, bidness has got to be brackets. And then it's got to be like, What does the O or the I stand for? Is that for yeah, same thing. Okay. Same thing. We just had to call it something differently because we had to be different. Yeah, brackets, and then it would be. But what does the O or the I mean for exponents? It's like is it not integer, but it'd be like what does the O or the I mean? That would mean what does that mean? The O or the I? Yeah, I don't know why we have to call it something different, but that's what we call it. Because we get 2 dice in this room. While drafting, you may use dice to roll new floor plans. The Red Prince. Hold on. This is interesting. The game is called Blueprints. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies, and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red, is the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues we have said. It was the book of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Is there something about this book that's like more relevant than I think it is? Huh. That's wild. Red prince, blue prince, 2 fish, blue fish. The Red Prince. This is a story all about how the Red Prince's life got turned upside down. I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there. I'll tell you how I became the prince of a game called The Blue Prince. I woke up in the house about 7 or 8, and I yelled to the person, "Yo, smell you later!" I don't want to use the chapel here. Oh, I could have re-rolled. Guys, why didn't I re-roll that? I'm losing money here for nothing. The chapel sucks. There's security. Oh, within my kingdom, I was finally there to sit on my throne. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my god, guys, I have to sneeze so bad right now. I'm about to blow freaking snaz everywhere. Holy crap, I gotta sneeze so bad. There's a lot of rooms in the security room we haven't been to. That room is new, I think. Look at all these rooms. Oh, there's a vault. Yeah, there's a lot of rooms here I've never even seen before. There's 3 coins we lost. Wait, guys, how do we miss 3 coins? I have the metal detector, don't I? It's right here. Wow, look at that. Dude, that's why the security room is one of the best rooms in the whole game. Oh, we need a key card. Dude, shut the front door and lock it on the way out. I need a key card? Oh my goodness. Dude, please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. I know she's a lot to deal with. Dude, the key card makes me feel things. The key card makes me so. I'm gonna redraw the floor plans. I'm gonna redraw one more time. There's the courtyard. Let's go to the courtyard, and this time we're gonna hope we have a shovel in here. No. Dude, the shovel is so handy. Dude, just when you thought Jordan abandoned you. Just when you thought Jordan left you for dead, and you thought he wasn't going to be here anymore, dude, look what happens, guys. When you need it most, the den beckons to you. Jordan's den is like the room of requirements. When you need it most, guys, it'll always be there for you. We'll always come to you in need. We'll give you what you need. And right now, I need to get a gem right here. Thanks, Jordan. Your den came in clutch, dude. Let's do the observatory. We get a diamond. Wait, how do I collect the diamond? Wait, +1 diamond. How do I get the? Oh, maybe I already got it. I think it already gave it to me, didn't it? We're like racking up those like stars. I'm not sure what those stars even do, but we're racking those up. Aw, thank you, pink turds. I think you're a gem, pink turds. I think you're a really awesome gem of a person, and I appreciate you. That's very nice of you to say that. I think you're a gemlin. Like a gremlin, but like way better than a gremlin. Let's go pantry. Yeah, Chief, I always do it too. I think I'm on top chat right now too. For some reason, I don't even know. Yeah, sometimes I oh, it's locked, guys. Oh, frick. There's still, oh no, guys, I think we're stuck. Guys, I think we're stuck. I don't even know if we can get past this point. I think we are actually soft locked right now. Looked at my kingdom, I was finally there to sit in my chair as the Prince of Bel-Air. Yeah, so unless I can like pull like a key out of my butt, and I mean I pulled weirder things out of my butt before than a key. Is that a raid, guys? Because are we getting raided by somebody? Hey raiders, if you're joining us today, I am so grateful for the raid. Was that a raid, Chief? I think I looked down at the wrong moment. I think I missed it. Sorry, bro. I'm just kidding, Virga. Hey, Blue Gamer. I hope you had a wonderful stream tonight, man. Were you also playing Blueprints? If you're playing Blueprints, that's the most on-brand thing I've ever seen in my life. Dude, it's okay, bro. I have most of the people in my chat are all. Oh, guys, we can go this way. We can, this is not over yet. No, guys, we can still go this way. We actually have a run still. Never. I'm being very dramatic. Yeah, dude. I promise it's all right, dude. Most of my viewers, there's a lot of lurkers around here too, man. I'm gonna go ahead and drop your link in chat, by the way. So if you guys want to go check out that one Blue Gamer, dude, you're fine, buddy. When we raid, I'll raid with like, if I raid with a few hundred people, there's only like maybe like 30 of us that even like post the raid hashtag. So it's totally fine, dude. It's never a big deal. Were you also playing this game tonight, Blue Gamer, or were you playing something else? Because this is a brand new room. Can we go in the pool? The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing... Okay, this is actually pretty cool. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day. No running. You know what? What if you got the running shoes? What if you got the running shoes and you came into the pool room? Because we saw a pair of running shoes for sale that you could buy. I think something would happen. I think that opens up something in this room. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, the odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Yeah, guys, this game is actually the best, dude. This game is actually the best. Like, I genuinely think this game is one of the best I've played in a long time. Dude, that is freaking cool. Because there's a room called the Locksmith. There's a room called the Locksmith. I can't go there yet, though, dude. I need a gem. Oh, dude, this game is awesome, man. Let's go in the pump room. Huh? Oh, guys, do you remember how there was no water coming out of the kitchen sink? Remember in the kitchen, you guys? Remember how there was no water coming out of it? What the hell? What in the purple frickin' nurple derple purple nurple? That's for the fountain? Can we drain the pool? So what if I go to the pool and I drain all the water out of it? Can we do that? I think I'm not understanding how to actually do this. So this is taking water from one and putting it in another one, right? So we can take the... Yeah, I get it now, kind of. So we're taking water here. I kind of get it. See, the greenhouse might need more water too. I don't really understand. Okay. There's 2 tanks here, right? Pump control panel. Dude, frickin' pump me a new... Frickin' pump me right in the bum, dude. What am I supposed to do with this? I gotta frickin' pump water all across the whole place? Frickin' what the frickin' Rumple Stiltskin is going on here? You're telling me I gotta frickin' pump water? Frickin' pump me in the bum, dude. I get it, kind of. It's just this schematic here is like a little bit confusing. Dude, pump me right in the bum. Pump control panel, and this tells you exactly where the water flows from. See, the reservoir, if we can Dude, you gotta be freaking pumping me right in the freaking Rumpelstiltskin bum right now. Not Rumple. Dude, my mom's boyfriend he's actually like a pipe fitter / plumber, and even he would probably have to study for 2 days to learn how to use this. So let me break it down for you guys, right? Pipe 1 runs into pump number 2, and pump number 2 flows into pipe number 2, and pipe number 3 flows into pump number 1, which also flows from pipe number 5, and that goes into tank number 1, which holds 4 units. Okay. Now here's the other one. Here's another tank. Now pump 4 pumps into pump 3 real hard, and pump 3 will filter out and it'll navigate how much pumping is going into tank number 2. Okay, pump 3 pumps a lot. It's a pumper. Pump 3 is an absolute freaking pumper nickel. And number 6, you see how pipe number 6 flows into pipe number 4. Now pipe 6 needs to pipe down a little bit. Okay, pipe 6 is kind of piping up. Now pipe 6 needs to pump down a little bit. And once it pumps into pump 4, then pump 4 is going to make sure that it doesn't actually break the equilibrium, and it'll pump right into tank number 1. 4 units worth. All right. I hope you guys understand. I don't really understand, but I... The frick is this doohickey? I could not have told you. Oh, there's a locker room. Hey, Raven, you're going to be quizzed on this after stream today, so I hope you understand exactly. Wow, there's a key on the ground. Dude, you have to look around these rooms. I would have missed that key. I would have totally... Guys, now we can go back and we can open up... There's a door here we can open up. Back by Jordan's den. We can go back to the pantry after this. That's awesome. We found a key. Yeah, Raven, if you don't pass the test today, I'm gonna, So you gotta make sure you're vigilant. You gotta be watching out. Oh, there's something on here. Wait, what? Save $1 on each purchase. Dude, we found a coupon book! Dude, that's my first... Oh, dude, it's so cool that every run you find such unique things. You know? That's why I like roguelike games. Dude, this game freaking took a female roguelike game and a male puzzle game, and they had the most beautiful baby I've ever seen in my whole life, dude. They took a freaking beautiful, beautiful female roguelike game and a beautiful male puzzle game, and they just made him have freaking schmexy time and popped out a beautiful game, a beautiful roguelike puzzle game, and I think it's a beautiful baby. The baby that they created was absolutely so astounding. Like they just had the most intimate schmexy time of all time, and out pops a beautiful baby, and I'm very happy and impressed by the game. It's really, really cool. It's really, really, really cool. I like beautiful schmexy time. See, we're gonna have to... Okay, the closet here works because then with the closet, we're gonna be able to, What is this thing? Now... That is freaking awesome. A genuine lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Guys, I gotta take a pee. Dude, we found a rabbit's foot. We can go in this room, guys, and I know for a fact that we can open the safe in here. Let's go in the freaking boudier. Yeah, this might be actually one of my favorite games of all time. Like, already, dude. I know it sounds really crazy to say that, but I mean it. Like, it's very possible. Is the safe password always going to be Christmas? See, at least that every run you do now, at least we know that. That's really helpful. So the safe will always be Christmas. Wow. Wow, there's a sauna. Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra steps. Wow. 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 Misty, this is like one of the best games I've played in a long time. What it is basically, it's like, okay, it's basically like a roguelike game, but also a puzzle game at the same time, where there's like 46 rooms. Well, 45 you can actually use to your advantage, and you're basically trying to get through this mansion, and every time you do a run, you have to basically put these different rooms together in different orders, and like every time as you play more and more, like you can kind of enhance your run and make it better and better. But basically we're trying to find the 46th room by finding how all these rooms together work together, right? Like there's some kind of puzzle to it, and you have a certain amount of steps every day you can take, and then once you've done that day and once you've like exhausted your steps, you have to restart the entire thing. Hey Shelly, it's so good to see you. Shelly, it's so good to see you. So it's like a roguelike puzzle game, and Misty, my brain is addicted to this already, and it's really, really fun. I'm enjoying it a lot. Every run we're doing, like you find different items in different rooms. There's puzzles. There's like it feels so refreshing. Like this is a really cool game in this genre. This just came out today too. I haven't had this much fun with a game in a long time. Hey Shelly, it's really good to see you. I know. I think I spelled Shelly's name that way, Jordan, in Rhyme Nora's stream yesterday, and then I had to correct myself because my phone had like the autocorrect thing. But yeah, it's really cool. It's very, very cool. Because I think I have to do the kitchen here though, because remember how we turned the water pressure on in the kitchen? I think now the sink should have water come out of it. See, so because we changed, oh my god, that's crazy. So because we changed the pump and there's actually water to be found, but what does that even do for me? And we found this metal detector, so like sometimes on your runs you can like find the metal detector, and you're gonna be able to actually it'll kind of tell you if things around you are like coins or keys you can find. But yeah, every time you play the game, there's always gonna be a new way to set up the mansion. So like the way you can think of this as like a board game, and every time you play, every day you play is a new game, but also the game has ways to, like one run, you can improve your run for the next time. There's way more content here than I thought there was. It's really, really cool. Yeah, Shelly, I really want to play Dinkum. I watched the trailer for Dinkum again yesterday, and now I'm excited because I want to play Outbound because I got like the alpha access now. There's just so many games I want to play. Man. Guys, you know what we could do? Let's do this. We'll get more footsteps. What is this? The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. So now, So now if I was to walk out of here, watch the steps in my top left corner. We'll gain 5 more steps. We should gain 5 more steps, right? Yeah, oh my god, that's crazy. That's awesome. Greetings from Reddington. Because I think this game has a good chance to really blow up and become something like very, very popular. See, I don't have any gems. So we can do the dark room here. I think we have to do the dark room, but then after this point, I can't go anywhere else in here. So scary. Yeah, now we're kind of locked this way. But because we have keys now, we can go back to But yeah, we're doing everything we're doing here because there's a rumored 46 room in this mansion that you can find if you know exactly how to use all the rooms to your advantage and how to navigate. I'm having like I think the vibes this game produces are insane. That's the pump room. Here's the pool. Yeah, Barb, the Dinkum's like 1.0 comes out this month, right? On the 23rd, I think. I think it's the 23rd, right? I will play Dinkum. Oh, guys, we need... Oh, man, that sucks. Wait, because the bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms? So wait, if we put the bunk room right here, will that give me 10 steps? Shut the heck. Guys, look at my steps going up. Because we just got 20 steps from that. Guys, we just got 20 steps from that. And we got 2 gems here? Oh my god, buckle my shoe. That was amazing. Because we have the sleeping mask, and the sleeping mask basically gives me, dude, we just got so many steps from that. Holy crap, that was wild. Dude, that you can like just multiply the number. So every room you go into will decrease your step by 1. It's like your energy levels. And there's like a cute little hamster running on the wheel here. That's the cutest hamster I've ever seen in my whole life. I didn't expect to see like any animals in this game. There's a book. Today is a good day because Simon's at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room at all, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he's at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has ever had in his entire life. Whoa. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he's older, he is a crybaby. Wait, what? Today's a good day because my brother returns from college and I finally get to... I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. Damn, that's savage. All things being said, I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. Simon. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way, but that's crossed out. I still would rather have had a sister. Damn. Yeah, I'd really like to play. But yeah, every time when the game ends, guys, you end up back in this. So this is what the mansion looks like from the outside. And there's also other paths you can take. Like there's I'm not always steps going over there, but you can explore a lot of the outside of this place too. And there's all kinds of like outer places that you can find, like cavities and different entrances. But that's what the mansion looks like. That's where we're trying to find the 46th room. This game is blowing my little brain. Okay, we got to make it back to Jordan's den. I'd get Dinkum Now is on sale. Once it releases on the 22nd at 10 p.m. our time, it'll go up in price significantly. Yeah, I'm gonna buy it right now, Shelly. I'm gonna buy it for now, just in case I'll probably play it in the next few weeks. But Dinkum looks like a lot of fun. I've watched Reeps play it a lot. I've watched Bewick play it a little bit, and I've watched I think Kato played it for a little bit. I watched some of her streams when she played. I think Dinkum still will blow up a lot. So you guys, if we found a shovel somewhere, we could come back in here and dig up this dirt. And there could be like different like things that can help us. So now we should be able to access this door, right? Guys, this is our only way forward. So if we pick the utility closet, we're going to basically be blocked off. The coat check. So what's cool about the coat check, if we have an item, we can put it in the coat check room, and my next time, our next run, it'll always be there. But I can't do that right now because then we'll block off every possible way we can go. So we gotta pick the gymnasium, I think. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, we lose 2 footsteps. See, losing 2 footsteps is gonna be such a hindrance. Hey Steph, it's so nice to see you. Hey Steph, it's so nice to see you here. I hope you're doing so good. I don't look at how many hours I have in Dinkum anymore. Yeah, if I end up liking Dinkum, I'll probably play it a lot. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna like it a lot. It looks fun. Wait, I wonder, when it says the locker room spreads keys throughout the whole house. Oh, this is a key card door. Shut the hell up. You can open the... Oh my god. Oh my god. If you have a lock in this game, you can open... Oh my god. You can open up the lockers with one of your keys. Because I think the lockers in this game are actually some of the... Like, this is a cool room. There's a key, and there's also... What are those keys to? Oh, that's for the garage. So if we make it in the garage with those car keys, we can probably open the car door. I'm gonna open up... Okay, let's do... we're gonna lose footsteps in this room, too. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't waste one of my locks. Guys, should we do the patio or should we do the hall? This is the furthest this is my best run of all time we've had all day today. So if you guys are joining us, this is basically like a roguelike puzzle game where you have to basically figure out the best way to sort these rooms and figure out the puzzles that each room has that can interact with other rooms. And we're trying to find the rumored 46th room that is apparently supposed to exist. That is like hard to find in this mansion. But the way you do it is so fun because every run is so unique and every run has like so many different things you can do and find per run. It makes every run you do feel so refreshing. I haven't seen the patio yet. Damn, that's awesome. That's awesome. And the first riddle you solved gave me an absolute heart attack because you were yelling and I woke up in a panic. Yeah, Lisa, I get excited, Lisa, when I solve puzzles. If you come to my stream, Lisa, and I'm playing a puzzle game, and I solve a puzzle, Lisa, I'm going to scream. I'm going to scream like a woman in labor. Lisa, I'm going to scream like I'm giving birth. I'm going to scream like I'm popping a child out. And I'll do it again. Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. We already knew that, though. That's not like new information. Okay, guys, because I've never seen... This is my first time seeing a greenhouse, too. There could be a shovel in here, right? Oh, this is a dead end now, isn't it, guys? The run's over. Unless there's like a key card in here somewhere. trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid. With gems nor coins so tossed away. The sheets you find a worthy trade. Why are some of those... Well, there's a key here. Dude, there's got to be a shovel in this room somewhere, right? Oh, no way. Guys, do you know the lever? Remember the broken lever we found? It seems like that is going to be something that we can... that's where the lever goes to. So I wonder if you have the broken lever and you actually find this room, if you can put the broken lever in that spot and then pull it, and then this... Oh, there's going to be a hidden wall here. Oh my god! Oh, dude, that is crazy! Guys, this is going to be a fake wall. So if you find the broken lever and use the broken lever on... Oh my god, this game is blowing my mind. And then the wall will just collapse. That's what I'm assuming happens to it. Because, I mean, to me, it looks like that wall is not very structurally sound. I don't know if we can actually make any more progress this run, guys. Ooh, Lisa, I found your basketball shoes. Wait, those are running shoes. Occasionally save... oh, I cannot believe I didn't even see those before. Guys, we should see what happens if we bring these running shoes in the pool. It's so far away, though. Guys, I have to pee right now. I gotta pee so bad right now, but I can't bring myself to do it. If you knew how bad I had to pee right now, you'd say, Nick, go pee. You'd say, Nick, why are you holding your pee in, dude? Nick, don't be a lunatic. Just go pee, dude. Huh? What does that even mean? Mathematics worksheet. Find each sum without using signs. 6 or 0. Six or 0. Yes, 6 or 0, 6 or 0. 6 or 0. 6 or 06 or 0. I'll show you guys on the next run. I'll show you guys what I found today. So these doors, sometimes on your runs you can find like a key card, and these doors require key cards. So unless you have a key card, you're not getting through that door, which is kind of annoying. Let's see if we can make it back all the way to the pool room before we run out of This is the security room. I think this room is very cool in the sense where you can kind of, obviously you can see yourself in the cameras, but you can see all the, like, a lot of the other rooms that are in the house. And if you log into the terminal here, you can see if you missed. See, how did I miss all this? We missed the watering can. We missed the key card. I'm blind, but I'm guessing that all this stuff is going to be in the locker room, right? The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. So we missed a coin, 2 keys, a gem, a key card, and a watering can, which is probably all in the locker room. That's crazy. That is crazy. I don't understand that. In the pool room, guys, there's a sign that says no running. So I'm wondering what happens if I was to walk in the pool room with my running shoes on. And it might be nothing. Ooh, I saw MJ's playing Schedule 1. I'm telling on her. MJ, are you lurking right now? Dude, MJ's playing Schedule 1 this early in the morning. MJ, I'm calling the police on you right now, man. I'm gonna bust your whole drug operation. She's probably lurking in stream right now. MJ. Wait, there's metal. Oh, there's a key here. I'm gonna bring this key to. Okay, if we can bring this back, maybe to the. Nah, I think it's over, guys. I don't think we're gonna be able to win this. We only have 7 steps left. This is a fun run though. Can I make it back to the locker room without losing? Nah, we're gonna lose. I think we only have 4. So we have to go chapel, observatory, den, pantry, gymnasium. Okay, chapel, observatory, den, pantry. Oh no, chapel, courtyard. Yeah, it's over, guys. So whenever you run out of footsteps, now you reset everything. Hey Tasha, I'm so sorry to hear that, and dude, Tasha, I'm sending you so much love, and I know anxiety attacks are awful, and I really hope you feel better, Tasha, and I'm here for you, friendo. So now basically you whatever you learn from that run, you can use for the future runs, and that's pretty much how my room and like my whole mansion ended up looking for that run. This game is probably very confusing if you join in the middle of a run, but as we do runs and you see, we'll do one more run today, guys, while I'm still alive. I got one more run in me. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'm going to go pee, and I'll be back in one moment, guys. Thank you to everyone that's been here all night, and thank you all for 171 likes. I've seriously had the best time ever playing this today. We'll do one more run, and then we'll come back tomorrow night, and we'll do more runs. If you guys want to do me a favor and you want to consider dropping a like, though, I would be the most grateful dude of all time. And if I woke you up from my excitement and my yelling, I'm happy. And I'm gonna go take a Nick Fafa pee-pee, and then I'm going to get some more coffee, and I'm gonna go pee harder than any man's ever peed in his life. I'll be back. Thank you all so much. I had a blast today, man. I had a blast with this. So when the run starts, you start your run